I'm oh, I thought that said I was like 25% of the way through the chapter. And I was like, what the hell? That's a weird. We just started it. I think it's saying we're 25% of the way through the game. So yesterday we beat chapter 4 and 5. Technically, I think we beat 3, but we were right at the end of 3, so I don't think that exactly counts. We beat the end of 3, and then we did 4 and 5. So now we're starting up chapter 6, and we are right at the beginning. We are working our way towards the reactor 5. Is that it? Is that the one that they're going for? So they're going after that one. I wonder if the background here like tells us where we are. Like that's where I am in the game, right? That's interesting. Like I shut my PlayStation 5 down. I do the like turn off power thing. I'm assuming turns the power off. Huh? Go down, turn off PS5. Like I do that every time. So like I don't know. It's interesting that you kind of get like a save state. I really wonder how that works. Hmm. I'm not opposed to resume activity. So yeah, so we beat chapter 4 and 5. I don't know that we ever took a game over. I'm trying to think, and I don't think we did. Like the day before, I definitely had to retry a bunch. We probably had to retry 1 or 2 things. We probably did. We fought Roach, the weird, the overly exuberant bicycle rider, motorcycle rider. I guess it's not really a bicycle, it's a motorcycle. We dealt with him. Then we just beat a boss at the end of whatever the other chapter was. It was a big tank thing. I don't think it was another scorpion bot, but it was a giant like tank thing. We beat that up. So now we're just kind of moving through. We've got whatever this area is to get through. Very cool. Above a sector. I'm down. I'm excited. We're gaming. Oop. We are totally gaming. Real gaming time. And we totally had Jesse make us food. He was like, "I'll make you food," and I was like, "Yeah, I like food. Can I have food, please?" Where the hell are we going? Oh, I knew exactly what I was doing. Oh, friends, hi.
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
I want to eat Jesse's pizza pie too.
Section G's through here, huh?
It's probably really good. It's probably really good. She listed off like a bunch of toppings that she was going to put on there, and I was like, that sounds like food toppings. I'm down. How's it going, Teak? How was the rest of Dirge of Cerberus? The Dirge, as I like to call it. I want to play that again. Watching you play it made me go, I want to play this again. I mean, might as well, since we played through, you know, what was it? Crisis Core. Might as well do Ever Crisis. I haven't played that since it came out. I really don't remember it. Like, everything that you were doing, I remember, like, shooting things. That's all. I remember the giant reticle. I did not remember much of that. You're in a sewer. Sweet, man. Ninja Turtles. DOS effects. Very good. Yeah, man, the slot machine thing was cool. That was cool. Is that something you created? Like, you made all of that? Or is that something that you found, like, I don't know, like some sort of repository online that had all that stuff, and then you just inserted the things that you wanted into it? And then you said there's like 40 or 50 different outcomes?
Hey, you see something over there?
Maybe. I don't know where you are. Up until like 6 a.m. putting it together? Holy moly.
Maybe the gate didn't budge because there's not enough power to spare.
Gotta figure this out.
What now? I figured something out before I figured something out.
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open the gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running.
Like I said, man, Mako doesn't seem to be a very efficient energy source. If you need a giant reactor for every sector, it seems like it's not really producing a whole lot of power, right? Maybe they should look into alternative fuel sources.
Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder? A, pretty tall ladder, too.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
What? No, you'll come. There are 41 possible results. Each one is essentially a video that mix it up, picks at random, followed by additional instructions for the more elaborate winning videos. That's cool. So it wasn't just like, you had to do more than just like pick stuff. So I saw like 3 of them. I saw Spider-Man and Richter. Oh, there was Chronos. I don't know what you call those. Teakisms. And then the explosion. So like 4 things. Oh, hold. Hold. Hold.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
Thank you. I pulled the switch. It was very difficult. I had to hold a button down. Quite difficult. Quite difficult.
Next stop, Section G.
Yep. And after that, Reactor 5. Not again.
Good old Reactor 5.
I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
What? This isn't a piece. Oh, because of the way everything's sectioned off. I was like, that's a dumb metaphor. Wait, no, that makes sense. Right? Wait for it. Makes sense.
Don't mind us, y'all. Just passing through.
If only.
I like Blade Burst.
I'm through with you. Get ready. That's that.
I like Blade Burst.
That's the way to do it.
No way to cross that.
Gotta go where the catwalks take us.
No way to go. I beg to differ. You could jump. You guys have legs. 2 of them. So have you been... There's a lot of shit going on with... like every day it just doesn't stop. Trump is constantly in the news. He seemed to like immediately put his foot in his mouth again with E. Jean Carroll. I didn't see, but they said that whoever put up the bond, their name was supposed to be released. We know Grubb insured it, which was wild that Grubb did that, but I guess they're just like a rich people's insurance company, so maybe not too wild, but somebody posted the bond, so we were supposed to find that out yesterday. I didn't see who did that. But like he did last time, immediately went out and just like slandered her again. It was just like, yep, false accusations. I don't even know who that woman is. Dude, it's literally what got you in trouble the last time. I don't know that you got another 90 million, bruh. But then there's the whole raiding the coffers of the RNC. They installed Laura Trump, right? As like the chairwoman. So what's gonna happen is all that money's gonna get funneled towards Trump, right? And so all the down ballots are just gonna get fucked over, which is hilarious. Which is hilarious. Trump running the RNC with the same level-headed competence that he's brought to all his other businesses. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, he's bleeding the RNC dry, which is... I don't know if it's a good thing. It's funny. It's funny. I'd like to think that it's a good thing, that he's the one that's like taking all of the dividends, and that means like you're not going to really see many. And if he ends up using the RNC funds for like his lawsuits and shit, that means he doesn't have money for campaign shit either. Like if he's like using those funds, I don't know how that works. I don't know how that you can possibly do that, but apparently he can. If he uses that money from the RNC to go towards his issues, his legal issues, then that means no money for campaigning, right? MIT engineers are going to have to invent a new technology to produce a violin small enough to be appropriate for this situation. We've got nano machines. We've got nano machines. Make a tiny violin for him. Microscopic violin. We could do it.
Busted?
Powered down is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
Probably not for long, though, Barry. Probably not for... But I bet there's a lot of people that aren't happy that he's kind of performing a coup. Another coup.
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to Shinra.
Can you shoot him? Barry, shoot the weird flying fish. Shoot the weird flying fish. It is weird. Wait, this is... I obtained a canister of hazardous material? Why did I obtain that? I don't want that. Oh, there's stairs. Put it in your mouth? I'm not opposed to it. I do have an oral fixation. I'm like a 1-year-old. Everything goes in the mouth so you know what it is. You have to put it in your mouth to test it out. It's like a shark. Or a really dumb infant. Alright. If I could, I would. I've been watching the newest season of The Simpsons, and it's different. Not necessarily in a bad way, it's just, it's different. The Simpsons aren't what they used to be. That's okay, but there was an episode, it was one of the Treehouse episodes, and Homer's eating donuts just in the power plant on the floor or whatever, and they're like, no eating in here, and Homer drops a donut and it just goes rolling throughout the power plant, and it's picking up all this toxic goo and garbage and stuff like that, and he finally catches up to it and he looks at it and he's just like, you know, eats it, and then immediately he's like, ah, my stomach. But then he starts burping and turning everybody into Homer-esque individuals. So Marge becomes Homer and Chief Wiggum becomes Homer. It was funny. It was funny. So maybe we should eat the hazardous container. Then we can turn everyone into Cloud. Oh, okay, we can't go across there. It doesn't seem as zany before. They've kind of... It's still The Simpsons, but they kind of like toned it down a bit more. Wow, 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 wow. I don't There was always some like endearing and sincere
Let's take a
moments in
moment
The
to get our
Simpsons.
bearings.
But I don't recall it ever being like Futurama style stuff. And there was an episode that I watched that was Marge coming to terms that her kids weren't going to stay kids forever, and she was sick and having these like fever dreams. So you had like still the zaniness, but there was like something very endearing and touching about it. I don't ever recall something like Jurassic Bark in The Simpsons. There have been some nice moments in there, but there was never anything like Jurassic Park in there. That's very much a Futurama thing. And this episode reminded me a lot of that, where you just have this like very touching mother moment of like understanding her kids are going to grow up, so she has to cherish the time that she has with them while they're young and impressionable now. And I was just like, this is really freaking adorable and awesome. And I don't recall The Simpsons ever doing something like this before. I guess there were some moments like when Maggie's like first word is like Homer, right? Like maybe there is some stuff like that, but it's just been so long since I watched it. It just seems a little bit more down to earth than it was. At least the episodes that I've, like the newer ones that I've seen. I mean, this is season 35. I don't know when the last time I watched some Simpsons. I honestly don't. But like I was kind of surprised and kind of pleased at the same time. I like what they're doing. Whatever they got going on here is actually pretty solid. The one now?
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
Along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
It's pronounced...
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
It's pronounced H. H.
You lost?
No. Are you?
I think we already checked this place out.
H. No, but we didn't go over here. You maybe already checked it out, but I didn't go over here. H. Section.
They're mine.
Good luck, then.
Well, who gave him the shield? Triple slash. Oh.
You know,
Triple
the best
slash
way
is
to not
neat.
get lost is to believe that you're not. Mind over matter.
Isn't that from one of Marlene's books?
Yep, one of her favorites. Loves it when I read it to her before bedtime. Doing all the voices.
Life in the Endless Maze. Am I right? I remember.
We're not lost, we're finding useless garbage. Like Remedy. Honestly, you know, taking away the ability to use items in hard mode is fine, but I wish they replaced the items in like the treasure chests with, yeah, I don't know, shit that we could actually use. I guess that requires a little effort and thought, but you know, all things considered, you know, trying to like make up for it in some way with like new materia, new accessories, new armor pieces. We're like on a harder difficulty, so like giving us things that are made specifically for hard mode, that would be pretty cool. That would be neat. Oh, you lost? No. You gotta go up now. Okay, so we're going over here now.
Got ourselves a real piece of work right here.
You don't know the half of it. Enough.
The slumber spume. Ew. Okay, that hurt.
That didn't need to be so messy.
I mean, it doesn't have to be messy, but I'm hurt. Like, not just emotionally, but physically right now. And I have no way to heal. My eyeballs! Good lord! Ow! It's like looking into the sun, which you should totally do. Well, that's the one we turned off, I think. We're like right above, yeah, where we were before. That's cool. Wrapped around.
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
Damn it.
There's gotta be a better word for something that
No fear,
large.
No fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear. No fear. No fear.
Hey.
Ooh, no fear. Little fear.
It's a pipe. Yeah, but that's a really big ass pipe. Like, that's more like tunnel. When you can fit a car in there,
Hey
it's
guys,
not a pipe.
you know, these fans are really loud and
You chickening out?
hell no. I'm just worried that your pony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then. Follow me.
It's small, but it's fierce.
No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan. Whatever you do.
Right.
Why not look at the fan? I looked at the fan. It's the motion of the ocean.
Made it through in one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life. Not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
Yeah, that was scary, man. IRL, I would have not wanted to do that. IRL, I would have curled up in a corner once I looked down and been like, oh, we're that high? Yeah, no, I'm not doing any of this. None of this looks safe. I couldn't do it. I honestly couldn't do that. Video games? Fine. Real life? I'd be crippled with fear. My fear of heights is real?
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
It's dizzyingly high. It's not safe.
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
That one.
Regroup? Like we're splitting up?
These magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Darkness and death? Are we the bad guys? No. Now quick, we need to turn off the sun so we can blow up a power plant. Yeah. No, they're definitely not good guys. They're terrorists. Well, they do a better job of painting that in this one than they do in the first game. Because obviously they gloss over a lot more in the first game. This one they focus on a lot more, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, it turns out, okay, sure, they're doing the right thing, but they're going about it in a very, violent way. Well, the people won't listen, so we might as well blow up some stuff and kill some people, you know?
Error. Insufficient power.
We need to disable a lamp first.
You got it, Tifa. You just say words and we'll do that stuff.
Error. Insufficient power.
Gotta power down a sun lamp first.
Like, there's totally a you're doing the right thing, but doing it the wrong way. Who's stirring the noodles? Who's stirring the noodles? Someone's stirring some noodles. Ah, so we were over at G02 before, so I can know this. Oh, were you guys messing with the... You the noodle stirs?
Let's do this. You're done.
Braver. Braver gets me hit. What are you doing? I'm poisoned.
Still in it.
No need to panic.
I really should equip something that can deal with the poison. I'm not gonna. I really should. We might have something. Do I? Does it? It does. Oh. Thanks, Teak. That's great. That's super helpful.
Look, there's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
That is super duper helpful. I'm pretty sure that I read that when I was like looking through our materia and I was like, that sounds really good. And then immediately forgot it. I have an impeccable memory. Oh, that's right. And her was testifying today. Did you see that? The special counsel who is part of the people investigating Biden for his documents case. And her had written down that Biden had a photographic memory, and then when he was testifying today, they had the documents in front of them, and he was like, yes, the document does state that I said that. Like, not owning up to the fact that it was something that he personally wrote and said. What a fucking tool. And apparently the reason why he stepped down was so that he was no longer beholden to the rules of a deputy attorney general. So he's just a private citizen now. So he can twist things all he pleases. What a shitbag. Yeah, good old Mikey shakes his head, poops his pants, was not too happy about that. Yeah, slimmer and slimmer margin. Is it down to like 2 now or something like that? Considering...
Rerouting power. Please wait.
That's 1 down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
Reinitializing intrusion prevention system.
Uh-oh.
Intrusion prevention?
Back online because of us.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusted mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
Yeah, considering people like Bobert, who were kind of shooting themselves in the foot. She was scared that she was going to lose her district, so she's running in a new district that she's gonna get absolutely destroyed in. She ain't gonna be back. And there's a handful of districts that are gonna end up going that way. I'm not saying that they could easily lose it. People have to get elected, but it's within reason to think that...
Engaging countermeasures.
the Democrats can.
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests. Need my help, do you? Shit. Get your ass out of here. Ooh.
Can
No
maybe.
surprises there. Just made our lives a lot harder.
We restored power to more than just security, remember?
Maybe get both houses? That'd be pretty cool.
We can move this catwalk.
Did you call it a catalog or catwalk? No. The RNC will be able to prop up new candidates in these competitive districts. Oh, but how will they do that? With what money? It's all going according to plan. Remember when Lindsey Graham said that if Trump is elected,
Anybody see a connecting catwalk?
it'll destroy the Republican Party? Remember? I remember.
Yeah, lined it up perfect.
I remember. He was playing pool with Trevor Noah. He was, wasn't he? Yeah.
Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big-ass things are.
Good times. Good times. It seems that his premonition may or may not be coming true.
Intruders detected. Engaging counter.
It's over. It's over.
We still got more?
That's that.
It was going haywire.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
It's funny. It's funny. Alright, now it works. And now I can push a button.
Error. Insufficient
What?
power.
Oh, that says 2 on it. I see, it's got 2 little lights there. I see it. What about this one? Same thing. Oh, okay. We need another light to power those 2. Got it. This also looks like a bridge that's gonna go up and down. I'm assuming that's what the flashing lights are. It's gonna, like, I think maybe I get it. We're gonna, like, these bridges are gonna go up and we're gonna, like, lose power. I bet. There's not enough power to keep the bridges in down position. Because that totally will make sense. Insufficient power to keep bridge down. Downward dog.
Try to keep up. Keep it together.
I got this.
I'm watch and learn.
You
It's on
can't teach
you.
me squat. Ah! See ya! Suck on this!
Give me your best shot.
Suck on this! Ah! Suck on this!
Taking over.
Bring it on!
Right, when they do that, like, whirly swirly thing, you have to just, like, wait for them to stop. Maybe I can triple slash? Let's see.
Bring it on!
Let's finish this.
How'd you like that? Gotta love
See ya. That's that. You're good at this.
Told you so.
Is that where I just came from? I think so. That leads to the next sun lamp. Let's not go over there. What's up, Fariel? How you doing, dude? Hard mode? It is indeed hard mode. Probably easy baby mode, like most hard modes are. You know, because I'm kind of a gamer, in case you haven't noticed. Gross, I don't want to hear about your hard mode. Go on.
that.
Golden Kappa.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
Should be able to climb down from here.
You got a golden
It's
Kappa?
a hole, right?
That the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
Nice, dude. You got the golden Kappa. Some new raid thing? I don't know. I remember when the golden Kappa was like hype train? I don't know. I remember when the golden Kappa was like completely random and people didn't understand how it worked. I don't know where the golden Kappa comes from now. I know that they changed things up. The candle flame is too hot. I take the Mac out of it and walk back toward the kitchen, placing it carefully on the breakfast bar along the BlackBerry and the car key. I like hot mundane things. Mac was capitalized, just so you know, which makes it super hot. Ominous. BlackBerry is not fruit. That is a telephone device, in case you didn't know. To all you Zoomers out there. It was the iPhone before the iPhone was the iPhone.
Power's on.
I played with my BlackBerry. Whoa, how do you get over there? I see that the power's on, but how do you get that materia? What? Say what? That looks like a movable section. Maybe when you adjust it, it'll fall down. I take it we're going down, right? No, we're not going down. No, come back item.
You think they'll miss those 3 plate suns?
I say the real sun's the only one we need. To hell with shimmering in night lights.
I mean, it's pretty helpful to give people light during the daytime, though. Barrett. It's a good thing. Light. Light's good. Sir? Sir? Light
We're right
good?
back where we started. Where was that last light again?
I think that's it way over there, right? But yes, that was very hot. Very, very hot.
Where could they be going? Embarking on an adventure to find some treasure?
Dude, Barrett's like me, just randomly singing songs when you're out on adventures. Dude, I love it. Me and Barrett are twins. We're both cool. We sometimes wear eyewear.
Ventilation system service mode active. Access maintenance terminal to complete procedure.
What? None of them have anything useful. I'm just waiting for something.
Does this control the fans?
Fans. Ow.
We stop it?
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode. Please complete the maintenance access procedure within the designated time limit.
Man, what are we even doing?
Oh. We have a minute though.
What now?
I won't give up. Still in it. It's on now. Let's do this. Here we go. Get ready. That's it. Let's do this. Deal with that.
Let me handle this. Here, watch yourself.
All right, watch and learn. Still?
Worked up a good sweat.
Error. Maintenance access procedure not completed within time limit. Reactivating ventilation system.
Lies.
Access denied. Ventilation system is currently active.
I gotta do it again?
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode. Please complete the maintenance access procedure within the designated time limit.
Just don't let it take 5 minutes to walk into the room.
Won't last long. I won't give up.
Starting to think hiring you was a mistake.
procedure not completed within time limit. Reactivating ventilation system.
Dude, you gotta go fast.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode. Please complete the maintenance access procedure within the designated.
Focus. It's on now. No holding back. Gotcha. You're done. I'm ending this.
And there you have it.
Access granted. Disengaging time lock.
Easy
Okay.
baby game. You see how they like progressively made that easier for me to get through? Like the first time it had like the turrets up top, the second time it just had some like ads, and then that time it was just the queen. They were like, you really suck at this, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah. I do, game. I do. What do we get for it? Way of the Fist Volume 6. Nice. Tifa gonna like that. Tifa gonna like that. Hell yeah. How many volumes does she have? That gives her more SP. Tifa got the SPs and the SPs. Manuscripts. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That might be the last one. I don't know how many volumes there are, but Cloud only has 6. And Tifa has 6 now. Barrett has 5. That might be it. And I don't know about Aerith. I'm assuming this is Aerith because it says Aerith skill points. But that does mean what? Not much. Purple pain. I mean, she could potentially upgrade her giblets a bit more. So that we could just do attack power. This one we could do limit break damage. It's all magic attack. Or we could, with low HP, give her like 100% chance to crit. 12 and... No, she only gets a 50. I thought there was another one. There's usually another one paired with it. I don't see it. We could just boost her magic attack power. Meh. Purple pain, purple pain. Dude, when I'm in pain, I tend to see purple.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode. Please complete the maintenance access procedure within the designated time limit.
Well, why would I do it again?
coming through.
Out of our way!
This won't take long. Here we go. Sloppy. Let's get this now. Going in.
Now that was something else.
That was nothing.
Access granted. Disengaging time lock.
Yeah, it's crazy. You need to make it all the way over there. Yeah, they definitely make it easier the more times you do it. Don't do it again. It's not a bad enemy to fight, though. She seems to be like a decent enemy to like throw down against to get AP from. But there's no reason to do that again. Okay, cool beans. I actually think I missed that on my first run through here. I think you can do that. I am now getting like a sense of like, I remember that and I didn't do it, and I was very disappointed in the fact that I couldn't. I didn't have like a save point I could go back to and do that from. It's like ringing a bell. This very distinct memory of going like, fuck, I wanted to do that and I didn't do it. Alright, we need the third one. So this should bring us over to where that materia was.
Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wedge to back us up neither.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
There was also the there were two materias that we couldn't get to. That blue one and then I think a yellow one. We're not exactly done yet. We still have to get over to the final one. Moogie meds.
You taking a detour? Well, I then.
That's right. Good sir. Good detour. We're gonna find stuff.
Gonna take you all out.
One by one till you're all done.
Two of them. Oh god. Oh good.
All good. Gotcha.
Bring it!
No holding back. It's on now. Right.
I'm like the only one that's really hurt here, but no, not Cloud, Tifa. Why do you keep changing targets? Heal!
Not looking good. Still in it. Get ready. Let's finish this. All good. It's on now. No holding back. Focus. No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
Alright, so this is the one with the materia at the top.
Heads up, y'all.
Ah, easy baby game. Gimme, gimme. MP up. I don't use those. Very good. I bet you magic is really helpful. Yo, 2 materias? Nice. That's why I came over here was, well, okay, maybe not for that one, but it was definitely that blue one. That's dope. That's exactly what I was looking for. I was like, we needed those other 2 ones. Those were the only other 2 things that I could think of that we hadn't found. That we saw earlier. What's that doing out there? What's that floating bit? Why is there a bit there? Right above Cloud's head. What is that? What are you? You're just floating there in the middle of space. A dangling Chad. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Space Chad. Alright, this way, yeah? Alright, let's see the control panel there. Let's take a peeky poo over here. A whole lot of nothing. You know what we found? As usual, disappointment.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one.
Oh. Is that what we were doing this for? Is that what I was doing this for? So many broken boxes! I wonder if there's anything we didn't buy with the Moogle medals. Oh my goodness. Please stop controlling like that. Just control normally. Amazing.
Job's a job.
If this is what you want.
Here we go. It's over. Gotta be careful. I won't give up. Gotcha.
Stupid, spinning, sexy seahorse.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
You would say that.
Did you guys know that the male seahorses are the ones that birth babies? Sort of. Sort of. Sort of. Male and lady seahorses copulate, and then the men carry around the babies. That's really cool. Gives a new meaning to Mr. Mom. You did in fact know that? It's a fun fact. It's a fun fact. Mesmeric armlet. Is that a new thing? I don't recall hearing about that one. Mesmeric armlet. No, we've had those before. That is one is largely unfamiliar to me. Also, all seahorses are seahorses of doom.
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Better be.
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
H1 N1?
I hope that Jessie's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too.
I'm like 6 of them. Or at least 2 of them. You know what? Screw that. My value is immeasurable. Immeasurable.
When do we link up with Biggs?
Soon enough, don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
Cargo. Cargo. We haven't saved in a while. Granted, we haven't really had a need to. I was I was saving a lot before, but I don't think it's necessary. You get to like reload before battles.
Auxiliary power supply confirmed. Reactivating cargo platform.
It also said that checkpoints were disabled
Cargo
in this.
platform activated. Awaiting input.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what a checkpoint
So
is.
long, underplate. I hate you too.
Like, it seems like we're getting checkpoints. It's auto-saving. I'm assuming that's a checkpoint, right? I don't know what the game meant by checkpoints. It's like checkpoints are disabled. Okay. But it's still like auto-saving and letting me continue from battles like where I left off, so I don't know what a checkpoint means then. Because all of those seem like checkpoints to me. So if that's not what a checkpoint is, then I'm a little confused.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet. Then there's the smell. The Mako. Be ready for it.
Right.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calling us. Beckoning us saying, bring it on, Avalanche.
I do like how Barrett's trying to be this like motivator. He's a motivator. Because he's all excited and hyped up, so he wants everyone else to be just as excited as him for, you know, committing terrorist acts. And we're just like, yeah, sure.
Intruders detected. Engaging them.
Okay. Yep, missile launchers, those are bad. What if we did some disorder here? Oh! Okay.
Won't last long. That's that. It's over.
Did we just have iframes through all that?
It's on you.
All set.
No, it's all on Barrett.
Kiss my ass! Suck on this! Yeah. Suck on this!
But I can't do a lot of that stuff. How about maximum fury?
Check out this shit right here!
It worked.
Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us.
This is really loud. Who's doing construction at 1 a.m.? It sounded like somebody dropped one of those, Oh, it's stopped. It stopped. I like the raid music. Michael, dude, thanks so much for that raid, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fantastic and wonderful stream. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake on hard mode. And thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate that, man. I am playing through hard mode because that's what you do when you're a gamer, right? I figured I wanted to like refresh my memory on like the game's story because, you know, it's different than the original game, so I figured we refresh it before we jump into Rebirth. How you liking Rebirth, man? Is it groovy? Is it groovy? Percentage-wise, how far do you think you are into it? But I hope you're having a great time. I've heard good things about it. Shit, man. My mom even was just like, "Are you gonna play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth?" And I was like, "Why are you asking me video game questions? That's not something you normally say." She was like, "I read about it in the newspaper." I was like, "Oh my god, that's dope. That's dope." Yeah, mom. It was 11 of 10 for the first 40 hours. Nice, dude. It is hilarious. My mom has never asked me a video game question in her entire life. Ever. So apparently it's popular enough that the elder statesmen even know about it. That's fun. That's fun. I'm glad to hear it's good. I have heard nothing but good things about it. You just hit the first point in the game that kind of annoyed you. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully that's few and far between that there are annoying points in the game. Coral. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there are some, like, hang-ups here and there, but, I mean, it's Final Fantasy VII. That's good stuff. Aside from the one hang-up, you've really been enjoying it, and that's good. That also, in turn, makes me excited for my experience with
Even
it.
after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. We probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
Their chatter's delightful. It's so delightful. You don't get any of that in like the, well, I mean, this didn't exist in the original game, but you don't get any of that. That's really cool. I like it when there's party banter. It adds more to the characters. You're walking around, the characters are communicating with one another. Probably doesn't help to be grinding away at side content for like 7 hours straight. I like hearing that there's a lot of side content. I hear it's much more, this is obviously a lot more linear. You have like small areas that you can do small things in, but I heard that Rebirth is a lot more open. So that's exciting. That sounds exciting. I've been trying to keep spoilers to a minimum. I've been trying to like avoid people playing it because everybody's playing it. So I've been trying to avoid it. And I figured I'd wait like a week or so before I start up Remake. And that way, I don't know. I don't know. It's so worth it. I hope so, man. I hope so. I'm glad you're having a good time with it.
Almost there.
What did you think of this game?
It's nothing. Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Some things you never get used to.
Yeah.
Did you do, I keep forgetting what it's called because there's intergrade and intermission, and I don't know which one is which. Because, like, one is, like, the compilation of them together, and then one is the actual name of the DLC. But did you do, like, the Yuffie stuff for this, Michael? I mean, honestly, that's really why I'm doing this, is because the DLC part But then, like, why just do the DLC? Why not just play through the game again? Hard mode hasn't been too bad. The beginning of the game was pretty brutal. But I think that might be in large part due to the fact that I wasn't... Apparently the level cap is 50. You don't get to use any items, so you have to be reliant in combat or outside of combat. So you have to be reliant on your materia. Which we had decently leveled materia. We just finished our final one, which was Revive, was the last one I needed to finish, master. So we got that. Everything else seems to be kind of like falling into place relatively well. It hasn't been too bad. But granted, we're still at like the beginning of the game. We haven't really hit the hard shit. Like, the house. I think you only played through this game in full once. Just went back and played some sections a second time, then you played the full Yuffie DLC twice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm definitely looking forward to that. I'm curious how they're going to weave that in. You liked it a lot. It's not perfect, but it's really good. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. I'm very curious how they're going to fit that in. It's kind of like bridging the gap. And because Avalanche was always just, as far as we knew, just these characters, you know, Biggs, Jesse, Wedge, Barrett, and Tifa. That's what we had, like, an understanding, and slowly over time they've retconned Avalanche into this big organization, and supposedly Wutai is teaming up. They mentioned that in this, that Wutai is teaming up with Avalanche. So I'm curious how all that kind of like ties together. It's an interesting way to... I wanted to say coalesce, but that's not the right word, but to like bring all the stuff together.
Mercy! Wait, Cloud? Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Report.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
So, where are the others?
Man.
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course. All set?
Ready to take on the world and then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
I like how there are multiple ways in and out of just this storage room. It's very convenient.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe. All of us.
Got it.
I love the mumbling. Come on, man.
Wait.
He just wanted a hug.
Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly! That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1?
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
They made Biggs the most charismatic son of a bitch. I agree. They did a great job with Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse. Maybe Jesse's a little too thirsty, but I think that's in large part due to the fact that she's like trying to manipulate Cloud. There might be some genuineness in there. There might be. But I feel like she's trying to manipulate. But I like it. It doesn't mean I don't like it. Yeah, they did a great job expanding those characters, for sure. And the actors that they got to portray them all are top notch. The only person I'm not a huge fan of is Cloud's voice actor. I don't think he's bad. I think he does a good job. I think it's like just right below perfection. He's alright, but it's not exactly... When I hear my headcanon voice, it's not what I hear. When I heard Cloud growing up, it's not the voice that I pictured. It kind of fits. It just... Something about it just seems off to me. I don't know. I guess I had like more of a... Because of the way Cloud acts, I guess I had the idea of a more gruff voice. Not like Barrett. Like, Barrett's exactly what I pictured. But just maybe a more... Not like Zack, you know? Where Zack is just like... Oh, God. Zack in Crisis Core's voice is one of the worst choices I've ever heard for casting. Like, that was abysmal. I don't think Cloud is abysmal. I don't know. When I heard it, I just envisioned something different. So when I hear Cloud, I always feel like something's like... It feels unsettling to me, like something's off. You know, you can't quite put your finger on it, but you feel that something's off. You know, it's like an uncanny valley kind of thing where it's like, yeah, I mean, it's good. It's just, I feel like something's weird. I don't know. It just... My brain had this idea of what it envisioned Cloud to like sound and be like, and this wasn't it. It's definitely tricky nailing down a voice for a character like Cloud, and I'm sure everyone thought something differently. When you don't give voices to characters, you, the player, do that yourself. Whether you're like reading a book or just playing a video game that doesn't have voice characters, and then years later they add voices in, you're just like, oh no, that's not right. But everyone else seems like perfect to me. It's just Cloud just seems very off to me. He's a pretty bishy boy. He's been soft-spoken monotone since he's had a voice. Yeah, and I mean, that's fine. That's fine, but like I said, I always thought, like in my head, that it was just a bit more gruff than that. Not Barrett gruff, but just a little bit more. You know, honestly, kind of the way Sephiroth is.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Here, maybe?
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
Oh, I want to do that. Eee. I want to do that.
It's all in the mind.
I feel like I would die if I tried to do something like that IRL, but I want to do that. I want to do that. I've been known to be athletic. Maybe all those rivets and bumps in the pipe wouldn't be great. I'd like to see you do that too. Epic fail. It'd be like when Evel Knievel did that stunt and he like broke all the bones in his body and they were like, yeah, we don't know how he survived. That'd be me. That'd be me.
Hey, check it out. They stick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
Yeah, that's foreshadowing. That's what you call foreshadowing. Not to say that I haven't played this before, but yeah. I don't remember how this game played on the PS4, but it seems very smooth. Can we turn on? Is there a way I can let's see what graphics mode looks like. It's not good. It's so choppy and jittery. Why? Yeah. Just do that. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. There's a fix for that? Yeah, you don't put that on. Yeah, you don't turn on graphics mode. That's the fix. I mean, it looks, in performance mode, it looks good.
Shinra? Got spooked and cleared out is my guess.
I mean, it seems to be at a steady frame rate.
Give me your best shot.
In performance mode.
That's a win.
It seems to run fine in performance mode. I haven't really noticed anything. Oh, well, I'm playing on the PS5. There's not really things that I get to do with that. The only options that they give you are that right there in the graphics settings. They just have performance and graphics mode. So no, the game's played fantastic on performance mode. I haven't noticed anything. We've been playing it on performance mode the whole time, and it's been smooth as hell. I just wanted to see what it was like on graphics mode.
Almost there.
That was not nice.
It takes me back.
I don't remember, like, I'm assuming that was like 30 frames per second. I don't remember it looking like that on the PS4. Maybe we should fire up the PS4 version. I have that on here. I don't know how they optimized it though. I guess we're playing on a PS5. That would kind of like change things. Games that could have been goofy on. It's just that graphics mode is just, that is not great. that is the opposite of great. I've seen 30 frames per second on here. We've played games that are 30 frames per second. They play fine. Like when we were playing Fist of the North Star, that game played fine, and that was 30 frames per second. But whatever was happening there was not pleasant. I am fine with 30 frames per second. As long as it's smooth, I'm fine with it. That was not smooth.
Too easy.
No holding this over. Let's finish this. It's on now. Let's go.
Yo, whose prayer leveled up? Okay, my house can stop shaking now. You gotta love it when there's loud flyovers. You've only been playing Rebirth in graphics mode? I've heard that the game's been... It doesn't look optimized well. That's one of the few complaints that I heard about it, was that it wasn't, like, really well optimized. Have you noticed any weirdness, Michael? I heard that Square was working on another patch to clean up some stuff. Like, I saw some comparisons graphics-wise, and maybe they were hand-picked to look bad, but I saw, like, some comparisons of Remake and Rebirth side by side, and considering that Rebirth is supposed to be, you know, a next-gen kind of exclusive game, it was not looking great next to the Remake, but those screenshots from Rebirth could have been hand-picked and they didn't look spectacular, but I heard that it was having, like, performance issues and some of the graphics weren't, like, up to snuff. Is that true? Yeah, who's prayer? Maybe Barrett's? Yo, hers is at 5? Hell yeah. Okay. That'll give us 2. Do I have another prayer? No. Okay, I'm just leaving that on her. If I had another, I would have powered that one up too. Because I'll take 3. I would take 3. I wonder, can we buy prayer somewhere? Because I'll definitely power up another one. That took a long time to get this one up, though. That's one that I've been using since our first playthrough. But granted, it was at level 2, I think. So we went up 3 levels there. It doesn't seem too bad right now. It's not in the, like, thousands that... Oh, I got another HP absorption? Shut up. Where was that? It gets pretty muddy in performance. Graphics have been pretty rock solid, 30 the whole time. And it looks a lot better. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I've had this one on a really long time. We're working on the 3rd tier. I think it's 2,500, 5,000, then 7,500. It's a lot. Alright, I'm not taking that off cloud, but maybe... I'm not taking warding off either. We could take barrier off. Barrier is probably useful, but maybe we could, like, reconfigure some things for HP absorption. ATB stagger. There was an ice there. ATB stagger. So that'll move. And then I have like the ice materia paired up with HP absorption. We could actually level up another thing here since that one's max too. Cloud's working on the wind. That one's almost done. Tifa's working on that lightning one. We might as well put another wind on. Or poison. Can't wait till he fights Emerald Weapon. I'm assuming that all the weapons will be in the... Don't tell me, but I'm assuming all the weapons are going to be in the third game. Maybe Ultima in the second one? Probably. But I'm assuming like all the big ones, like Ruby and Emerald and all that are going to be in the third one. But I would have guessed that there's probably going to be like a super boss fight in the second one. I would assume that they'd add it in there. There was Ruby, Emerald, and was there another version of Ultima? Who was the one flying around in the sky? Final Fantasy 16 Ultima, the sexy one? Man, Final Fantasy 16 was dope as hell. Ultimate. Was there Ultima in Ultimate? Diamond Weapon? Diamond Weapon. It was really Diamond Weapon? And another one at Junon. Yeah, I thought that was Ultima. Man, for as many times as I've played through Final Fantasy VII, goes to show you how much I remember of it. Which is everything, obviously. I remember everything, clearly. I know it's all nostalgia, man, but goddamn, I love Final Fantasy VII music.
Well, what we got here? I can deal with those things.
No. They get all French horny on us?
Never again.
Okay. Stop shooting them.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Let's do this. Suck on this.
Hang back. Take the lead.
I got this.
All right. Watch it learn.
Bring it.
Hurry up. Ain't no thing. You got this.
I got this.
Let me.
My turn.
What was it?
You're ready. Great, that's it. Get ready.
Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Damn it, Pokemon.
That's that.
Yes,
Keep those gloves up.
are the Matra magic? Those guys do have, yeah, those things can shoot out like a pseudo magic thing, yeah. Steal the atomic scissors. I haven't really used steel much. I wonder if there's like anything that's worth stealing in the game. Do you guys know if there's something worth stealing? I had it on cloud for a while and I would steal every once in a while, but we never really got anything worth it. And I can't use items. So are there like any, I don't know, accessories or stuff that we can steal? If there was something worth stealing, I would totally do it. You're referencing the classic sweepers or whatever they were called. No, I know that's what you mean, but I was just asking in general if anyone knew.
So, it was like this last time?
A little more chaotic, ain't that right?
Yeah.
And more green. Is blue in here for some reason, but it was green before. You know, an intermission definitely does. I mean, that makes sense with Yuffie. Yuffie wants all that hot materia. You know nothing of this remake, no PS4, PS5, sadly. Unless this is PC, then I'm waiting for a full release. Well, the remake is on PC. This game, this is on PC now. It's been on PC for maybe a year now. It released on Epic first, and then it came out to Steam like 6 months later. So maybe a year. Thereabout. But no, I'm not playing on PC. I am playing on PS5. I wasn't gonna buy the game again. So instead, I spent $500. I wasn't gonna pay another $70 for Final Fantasy VII Remake, so I just bought a PS5. To be fair, I didn't spend $500 on my PS5. I got my PS5 for a little over 350 bucks on Black Friday, which I still probably shouldn't have bought, but hey, here we are. I got a PS5. I like the motion of your ocean. YOLO. I mean, honestly, yeah, you do. It's just like, as soon as I got it, I had a bunch of like expenses, so that wasn't good. that wasn't good. Should they be blocks? Look at how blocky like the foam and stuff is. That shouldn't be blocks, right? Is there a season pass type thing for these releases, or do you buy each expansion or games? They are separate games. They are wholly separate games. I don't want to know, but I'm not sure if things carry over from one game to the next. But no, they are their own games. Yeah, that's weird. I don't feel like it should be like. Look at that. Aww.
Soldiers.
Probably.
Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
Yeah, each at like 90 at full price, yeah.
Hey, Soldier Boy.
Tifa.
What?
Worth it, you suppose? I mean, they're full games. It's not like they're like cracking up the game and only giving you like a small portion of it. They're full on like large games. I think the first time it took me to get through this, I think it said it was like about 53 hours for me to get through this. That's a full game. Here, let's see. This is our, yeah, 52 and a half hours. This is like my save like right before the end of the game. So 52 and a half hours. That's a full game. Fun fact, Tifa used to be dressed slightly differently here. What does slightly differently mean? Like, what did she have on that was different? It's a decent amount of time. Yeah, I would say so. And Rebirth is open world, so I'm assuming it's even bigger. I was gonna say, the textures here in the water, look at how blocky that is. Do you see how blocky the... Well, I guess it's the Mako, not really. But, like, they're like... It's like squares. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. More amorphous, blobular, cloud-like, and instead, no, we've got right angles. She didn't have a black undershirt under the cowboy vest and shirt. Oh, yeah, well, I'm not caring about looking at a 15-year-old's boobs. Is cool. is cool. Is cool. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that people were, like, making, like, a big stink fit, but I was like, dude, she's a kid, so don't stare at children's cleavage. I don't know what else to say. I think that's the wrong hill to be fighting on. Censorship! They're not allowing us to look at 15-year-old girls' boobies! Yeah, that's not the hill you want to die on, man. That's not the hill you want to die on. That's not. That's not. I'm all for, you know, being true to the art, but that's not the hill you want to die on, man. It really isn't. Hides in corner without the knowledge. For fuck's sake, Lamau. I didn't know, yeah. Hyper focused on Tifa being 15, even though it's the same model. I think you're missing through the forest through the trees there, Teak. It's not a weird take. That is like a sane, rational take. They changed it right before Rebirth came out. Yeah, I saw. I had seen blurbs about that. They had issued an update for Final Fantasy on the PS4 and PS5, and I was like looking to see what like the updates were, and everything was focused on the fact that like they changed the way the model looked. Like everything was focused on that, and I was like, yes, but what did they change about the game that actually affects the game? It was like a 5 gig update. I'm sure it's not 5 gigs just to add a black shirt for Tifa. I was like, what did they change then? And that's all I cared about, and all I saw was like, it's the wrong thing to get ragey about. It's the wrong thing to get ragey about. There's a lot of things to get angry about. That's not the one. This is normality. That was a good one. That was a good one. 15.5. The dominant may discipline the submissive as necessary to ensure the submissive fully appreciates her role of subservience to the dominant and to discourage unacceptable conduct. That was spicy. That was a spicy tuna roll right there. Delicious. That was good. That was good. I'm using this as my escape. You had heard nothing about it, so when you saw Remake updating all these years later, I was like, what? That's exactly it. I was going to turn on my PS5 to prepare to install Final Fantasy VII, and it was just like, update, and I was like, oh, what's the update? That's weird. You're thinking they added some crazy stuff. Apparently, Teak was saying that they changed a line in the ending that apparently more mimics what Aerith said during Crisis Core, and I think it's more true to the Japanese version. So she says something slightly different when she, like, right at the end of the game. And apparently all I saw was that they made quality of life improvements. So I don't know if someone's actually gone through. I couldn't find anything definitive about, like, what they changed. Apparently they made some adjustments to combat, to the way the AI worked. I think AI builds ATB a little bit better now. A little bit better, I'm not sure, but I feel like that's what it is. It seems that way, to be perfectly honest. Like, my characters are actually building ATB fairly decently. Seems like it. So I think they made some changes. Teak, you played through recently. Have you been, like, seeing anything that's, like, different? I don't know how much attention you're actually paying to the, like, the actual gameplay or not, but have you noticed anything that you could be like, yeah, it does seem like they've made some adjustments here and there? I don't know if they made the same adjustments to PC as well, or if the adjustments to PC have been there the entire time and now they're just bringing them to console. I don't know. You don't notice anything, but you hadn't played it since they launched on PS4, right? That's cool. You remember as soon as you could, you were casting haste on everyone for that exact reason? I am not casting haste on anyone. I probably should. Haste is really helpful. Haste is really helpful. You know, I largely ignore magic in these games. I really should use more. I tend to only use it during combat. Well, in this, I don't have a way to recover MP, so I have to be, like, really mindful about it. Some of the weapons have MP regeneration in combat, which is really nice. But yeah, when I rest or anything, I can't recover MP. Resting at a bench just recovers HP. And I can't use items, so I have to be a little bit more mindful. But yeah, haste would be helpful in boss encounters. And that would... Does haste improve the ATB bar generation? I should probably put that on someone then. I have it, I think. Where are we at here in time? Yeah, we have one of them. Yeah, it could be good. I'm not taking off HP up, though. Or revival. Wonder if I should put revival on somebody else other than Cloud. It'd be cool to get another revival. I keep forgetting we have this ATB boost. Oh my god. I can hit L1 and R1 at the same time, and I can double my ATB bar. I don't know what that means, if the ATB bar goes from, like, 2 to 4, or if it just doubles the amount that's there. So if we have, like, 50% of it filled, then we get 100% filled. We should find that out. I completely forgot. That's the reason why I have it equipped, is so that, like, in panic situations, and if I don't have enough, I can just hit L1 and R1. You can use it, like, multiple times. It's got a cooldown to it, but oh my god, I completely forgot that I had that. I put that on for a reason. For a damn reason. Yes, darn it. Confound it.
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Courtesy of Jesse.
Why didn't the last one?
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing?
It's pronounced kaboom.
We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
Where else would we go? Is there another way out? I know that there are doors down there. I wonder where those doors lead. Like, where do you think that goes? We should go that way. Oh, it does have a path. B8 facilities, bait facilities. We should go that way.
Huh?
Oh, where you going?
Weirdly perfect timing.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
Oh, it's the robot hallway. No, we shouldn't go there.
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populace engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security, bid you welcome. The chief warmonger. You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and circus.
Is that John DiMaggio, Bender's voice? Is Heidegger Bender?
Latest triumph of technology. The Airbuster, your executioner.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air. To the imbecile in charge down there. You are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Because it sure sounds like them.
Talk quietly or there'll be trouble!
Boy, you know, they really were cavalier, like, walking around these facilities. You know, you would think that they would have realized that there were cameras everywhere.
Shut the hell up!
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
So we're screwed.
False narrative.
No, hell no! Listen, they want to turn this into a spectacle? Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down Shinra's big-ass neck in front of everybody.
Okay, I'm sold.
Very nice. I did forget about the ATB boost as soon as combat started. I immediately forgot. It's something I should use, like, every battle. So, we do get to go down this hallway. Nice. I was like, I want to know what's down these hallways, and then they tell us. This is amazing. That's Japanese. I can't read that.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now.
You heard the man. Get these components prepped for the airbuster ASAP.
It's ready, sir.
Component outbound for B8.
Copy, B8.
Oh, I want the treasure.
Intruders!
Take him out! Let's be smart.
Healing!
All good. That's that.
All clear. Now let's see what these bastards were up to.
Crane game.
Barrett, Cloud, over here.
I love crane game. I had a cousin, a lot older, cousin Joey. I think it was like my mom's like second cousin or something like that. So when I was a kid, I mean, he was already in his like 50s. And we were at my step-grandfather's funeral. Who was really cool guy. I like that guy a lot. But we were at my step-grandfather's funeral, and in the, I guess, hall that we were having the reception in, they had like a couple of like pinball games and some arcade games, and they had a crane game thing with a little stuffed animals and stuff in there. And so I was like, I like begged my mom for some money to play the arcade games, and I went and played like the crane game, and obviously I got destroyed by the crane game, like wasted all 3 turns, like did absolutely nothing because kids are stupid and crane games are impossible. And my cousin Joey was like, which one of those things do you want in there? And I was just like, I want the pink monkey. There was this like really adorable like really stout fat monkey, and he had these hands above his head and they had Velcro on them. And I was like, I want the pink monkey. And he was like, okay. And he put in like 50 cents. And first try, he was like, pink monkey. And then he was like, which one do you want next? and so I like called over another cousin. I was like, what do you want? And he was like, I want the penguin over there. And he went, that one's a little hard. That's going to take me a couple tries because the penguin was kind of wedged in the corner. So we got to the penguin. He pulled it up once. And then the second time he got the penguin and pulled the penguin out. And I was like, this dude is a god. He's a fucking legend. It was just amazing. Cousin Joey was a badass at the crane game. The crane game is all about tension. And it's one of those games where, you know, they can set how often somebody wins. But apparently Cousin Joey knew the secrets to it. Because it like determines, it's like a limp handshake, you know, it's a dead fish. And it goes to pick something up and then it just, you know, kind of wobbles back up. It's not going to grab anything, you know. If it doesn't want to grab something, it's just going to lightly fondle it. I don't know, man. Dude had some like he could talk to the crane game, you know. He was the crane whisperer. You had an older Cousin Joey too? Nice. Cousin Joey was cool. He was a what did they call him before it was okay to be out and gay? He was a forever bachelor. That's what they called him, something along the lines of, they were like, he's a permanent bachelor. I forget what the name was. I was just like, what does that mean? And my mom was like, don't worry about it. And I was like, okay. But he was awesome. He was awesome. He died not all that long ago, unfortunately. I mean, he was pretty old. He was like in his 90s.
find something?
Keycard. Might come in handy.
You think? Nice work.
Key card. What else we got going on around here? So we've got that. Where were the... Oh, there's one here too? What's going on?
You really need to see this.
No, I want to touch the computer. God.
It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
This the console you talking about?
I want to fondle the computer.
Think you can get it to work?
Needs a keycard.
Try that key card of yours.
I have 1 key cards.
M units, huh? I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
Removing M units from an airbuster will reduce the number of items it has at its disposal. While this does not directly affect the airbuster's tactical performance, collecting the discarded items can give your party a much needed boost in the fight. I mean, yes? Now I have 0 key cards.
M unit flagged for disposal.
Heidegger's got no idea who he's messing with.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
What's up, Kale Gortrot? How you doing, homie? But how do I get these boxes? These sweet treasure boxes. Treasure box. This isn't a crane game.
Diverting M unit to disposal room.
Oh, disposal room. Gotta buy the Final Fantasy VII Season Pass. Oh no. How do I acquire that? It'd be funny if you needed to use a key card to get out of the room.
You think they're watching us? Even now?
Yeah.
Yep. Probably got a live feed.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home.
You're doing okay. You wanted to do more in the senior design lab today, but your components were acting up, so you just wasted time having to troubleshoot. It's not wasting time. You would have had to have done it anyways, right? If the components were acting up, then you had to fix them regardless. So I wouldn't consider that wasting time. I'd say that's time well spent.
See ya. Shit. It's over.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
You know, sometimes there's unforeseen things that you have to take care of, but you got to take care of them regardless. Oh, is this like a drill? Is this how they're getting like the Mako out? They should just work, but it seemed like your computer needed an update, but you didn't see why that is. If it worked on the previous update, it should work the same. Should. should. Doesn't mean does. No, I know. Sometimes things just break. Dude, for some reason on OBS, the game capture just broke. It was working fine, and then it just stopped working. No update, no anything. It just stopped. It doesn't work anymore. I can't figure it out. I was trying to like do like video game capture with it, and it's just like, nah, we're not gonna work anymore. Like, cool. Cool. Uninstalled it, reinstalled it. Nothing changed. Just doesn't want to work anymore. So, no, I got you. Computers.
Component outbound from B7.
Copy. We've lost contact with B8. Send some men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
I mean, there's a reason it stopped working. That's the Beyblade.
Seize them!
What's a Beyblade?
Negative B7. Airbuster Rebirth priority. You're on your own.
Copy. Then we'll deal with you ourselves.
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Double the sabotage.
If we can find the key cards.
Key cards. I need some key cards. I think I would literally cry if your Elgato suddenly broke. At least my Elgato hasn't broke. Yeah, it's just it's the standard like game capture that you have in like if you're playing a game on your PC, it just stopped capturing, so I had to use display capture instead.
Any cards?
Just the one.
2 choices. And only 1 single-use card. It's up to you, Cloud.
What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? It just stopped to piss you off. Yup. You generally stick with window capture over game capture, but when that one doesn't work, I should try window capture. I didn't try it. I had an option there for window capture and I didn't use it. Whenever I go back to using OBS again, I'll do it. OBS still doesn't work with my Elgato though. There is such a long delay between like the game audio and I can't use it, so I have to use Streamlabs for whatever reason. It just does not work well with my system. How's life treating you, J-Dot? Was that you who super chatted on whatever podcast just now? A guy Nick called Killa of Cereal? What podcast? I guarantee you it wasn't me. I don't listen to podcasts. What the fuck is super chatting? How you doing, Cloakhag? I've listened to like...
What does an AI programming core do?
Increases processing power dedicated to motor function computation. Makes it move real quick.
A real quick giant robot, huh? That doesn't sound good. Anyway, we should weigh our options carefully.
Okay, super quick robot. Oh, I should see what it says. I've listened...
Help it move faster, right?
I've listened to like 2 podcasts in my entire life, and I hated them all, so... I'm good. Just woke up. Hard mode get hard yet? It started out hard. It's not too bad right now. I'm sure it's gonna get worse. We're only still kind of like in the beginning somewhat of the game, so there's a lot more pain, I'm sure, to come. It's okay right now. Got a new Elgato capture card coming. Gonna see if your old VHS tapes are salvageable. Ooh, what's that? What kind of capture is it? Removing an Airbuster's programming core hampers its tactical awareness and reduces the frequency with which it fires its finger beams. An attack that stuns targets. Finger beams? It's a VHS capture. Oh, okay. I didn't know Elgato made those. I've seen like a lot of like cheap versions of it.
Talks about big bomber shells. You acquainted?
We call them BBs. One's enough to blow you to hell and back.
Could divert them and give it a couple less shots to take us out. Make the call.
But I mean, what does it capture though? It's not, VHS is not like a capture. Like what kind of components does it take to capture it? You plug it into a VCR. But how? Like what are you plugging it into? AV cables. See, that's what I wanted. There you go. There you go. So, okay, so you're going to connect your, is it USB? Is it an internal capture card? That's cool. I've seen like cheap things that will take like old AV cables and stuff like that. Plugs into a USB and the software reads the output. Nice. Yeah, my last VCR ate my Ninja Turtles tape. I mean, it goes back, I think I was like maybe right out of college. It was my parents' first VCR that I had, and the thing still worked like, I don't know, 15 years later. And I was watching the Ninja Turtles movie, like the original one, and all of a sudden it went and I was like, that's not a good noise. And I was like, well, I'm not putting VHS tapes in that again. That one's dead. Dude, so did yours. Yeah, I wasn't sacrificing another Ninja Turtles movie in there. The Ninja Turtles movie still works, though. It gets a little crunchy. But it still plays fine. I tried it in another VHS thing. Like, I fixed it. Like, I took the VHS tape apart and I fixed it. So, it still works. It just gets a little hazy in certain parts. That should hurt. It's okay. I mean, I have the movie on DVD and Blu-ray, so I can watch it. It's just the VHS tape is kind of a lost cause, but that's all right. It's a bygone era. Well, that's cool. What do you plan on salvaging from your VCR stuff, Teak? Whoops. Well, I guess we're doing that one. I just looked back at the screen and I saw a prompt. I looked back at the screen and I was like, ah, prompt. Good.
So where did we send the discarded stuff?
To a storeroom for defective equipment, I'm guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
If we get that far.
The family acreage got ransacked last week, so we went in this weekend and got stuff out while cleaning it up. Acreage? I know what acreage is, but I've never heard it used in that term. Could you elaborate? You ended up with a box of old VHS tapes, so you just kind of want to see what's on them. Are they like... Did you guys like family videos and stuff like that? Or is it like shit that you recorded off TV? Remember rewinding videotapes and having to adjust the settings to hide the grainy effect at the corners of the screen? Yeah, tracking. Can you use it in a sentence, please? Well, he did use it in a sentence. You lived on an acreage? I've only heard the term acreage used in reference to land, not as in like housing. I'm unfamiliar with that. So what is an acreage? You don't have to be condescending when, like, that's just mean. You can be polite about, like, I'm trying to learn something. You could be polite about it, you know? That's just, like, really mean and really unnecessary, dude. Like, I'm asking a question to learn, to better myself, and you're going, oh, you're a fucking idiot. Come on, man, please. That's... Getting in trouble with your mom back then because I'd never rewind a Disney tape after watching it. The problem wasn't, like, rewinding it for, like, self-usage. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass when, like, you wanted to watch something and you had to spend, like, you know, 3 or 4 minutes rewinding it. The problem was returning it to, like, your local rental store and then, like, finding out the next time you go to rent something that you had, like, a $5 fee because you didn't rewind it. You know, that's like the least inconvenient thing in the world, because all of those rental stores had those little devices that rewound tapes anyways. Like, be kind, rewind. Yeah, right. Or you guys that sit in the video store and basically twiddle your thumbs all day could sit there and, you know, rewind the VHS tapes. You know, that's what you get paid for, right? There was a rewind fee. There was a rewind fee. Yeah. Don't forget to rewind your DVDs too, though. What's worse, not rewinding tapes or not putting your cart back in the parking lot? Leaving your cart out in, like, the middle of the parking lot is a horrible thing to do. Because that actually could cause, like, damage to personal property. Rewinding videotapes, I mean, they made it sound like the worst thing in the world, like you were ruining somebody's life by doing that. But, I mean, you're out, like, 2 minutes. Yeah, definitely not putting your cart back. I'm going with that's, like, far worse. Far worse. Dude, I'm the kind of person when I see... Like, how often do you, like, get to, like, pull into a parking spot and you're like, someone left their fucking cart here. Oh my god. I will get out of my car and take that cart back. And when I'm, like, wandering around, like, getting back to my car, if I see carts, like, in the general vicinity, I'll go move them. I know that there are people that get paid to do that, but if it's, like, nearby and I'm already returning a cart, I'll go grab another cart or two and bring them back to the little kiosk thing. I hate that people are so lazy that you can't walk 15 feet. It used to be that you had to go all the way back to the front of the store, right? You used to have to take your cart to your car or pull your car up to where your shopping cart is at the front of the store. And they used to not have, like, a receptacle for carts because it would take up parking spots. Now those, like, now most grocery stores take up, like, a handful of parking spots and you can just return them in the parking lot to a little, you know, a little depot. It's crazy that people will not refuse to walk, like, 10 feet to return their freaking cart. Like, how lazy are you? You walked it to your car. Walk another 5 feet. Oh, cart thing, definitely, yeah. That's definitely a pet peeve of mine. You had to do that at your first job when you were 17. By far the most mind-numbing job you ever had as a kid. But it's easy. But it's easy, at least. What sucked was I probably would have rather have returned shopping carts than have got up at 4:30 in the morning to deliver newspapers. I'm not a morning person. I'm not a morning person. But I was just like, I get money? All right, I'll do it. So I delivered newspapers, and waking up at 4:30 in the morning was the worst thing in the world. The worst thing in the world. Like, I never wanted to go to bed. I was a night owl. I didn't want to go to bed. And then I would go to bed at like 1 in the morning, and then I got to wake up 3 hours later and go deliver newspapers. It took, like, I had a fairly big route. So it would take an hour and a half, 2 hours to do my route. And then, like, I would get back home and, like, nap. Dude, I was the most sleep-deprived kid in the world. Okay, maybe if you had, like, some sort of sleep issue or something like that, you could be slightly more sleep-deprived than me, but did not get a lot of sleep as a kid. Walmarts and supercenters made those a requirement, and it's convenient. It's super convenient. It's great that those are there, but people still don't use them. Douchebags. Douchebags. No amount of money would be worth that. Yeah, but I got video games. It's how I was able to buy, like, new games and shit like that.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
Thousand Gil says they cut the sound.
Yeah. When I was younger, I thought it was worth it. When I was younger, I thought it was worth it. I don't think I would do it again, though. I don't think I would do it again. It was definitely stressful, for sure. But I had money. You know, I hustled everywhere. I would go around to people's houses. I mean, I guess maybe it's not hustling, but you know, I did yard work constantly. I cut people's lawns, I raked their leaves, I trimmed their hedges and shit like that. You know, I shoveled snow. I did anything to get money. My friends were always just like, how do you have video games and money? And I was like, I work. I work. I do shit. So when people were always surprised, like I had, you know, like new games and new consoles and shit like that, man, I worked my ass off as a kid. Barrett just practices that in front of the mirror every morning. That's his thing. That's his thing. He gives speeches. Who wouldn't? What would you do between bringing carts in, like inventory stuff? That's a good question. What did you do? You did the Olympia Sales Club, which thinking back had to have been a big racket. Is that kind of like the kids' version of like multi-level marketing scheme? Was that one of those things where you had like a sales catalog and you would go around to like people's houses and they could buy like tchotchkes of like wrapping paper and meats and stuff like that? Is that what that was? We had something like that we would do like once a year, maybe twice a year. It was usually around Christmas that they would do it. But yeah, I got you. How much did you get paid on commission? I'm assuming that's what it was. Like, depending on how much you sold, they would give you like a bit of money for it. Dude, can we hack this?
Error. Keycard required for operation.
Oh, we can't commit insertion. You earn points and can redeem points for prizes. Yeah, I think that's what they did. I just figured since this was, it seemed like it was like slightly different. Yeah. There were always some like really cool like big prizes. I never knew anyone that ever got enough reward points to do it, to get any of the like big prizes. They had like BMX bikes and like consoles and video games and shit. We would always look at that and be like, oh, this is neat. And then we would come back and we would get like a book or a yo-yo.
Surprise, Rounders!
You got socks! I just saw a stun beam there, so I went on defensive mode.
It's on you.
I got this.
About damn time. I'm counting on you.
Actually,
That's that.
And there you have it.
nice. Depends on what the floor managers wanted at the time. They refused to allow women to do trolley work, so you'd be out there 50% of the time. But it'd be that or restocking shelves or being on the till. I think restocking shelves wouldn't be too bad. One, you're not out there to like help customers and stuff. Ooh, do you think I can go back and use that? Looks like I sold greeting cards. Dope. Yeah, those are always part of it. Greeting cards are always part of it. Oh, yeah.
Programming core flag for disposal.
Wrapping paper.
That should slow them down some.
Like charcuterie platters. They always had meats and stuff in there. Cookies, candies, cards, gift cards, wrapping paper. My dad would take it to work, and he would get, and people would buy stuff there, and then I would just go around the neighborhood. Well, it was stuff like, you know, like pepperonis and shit like that, you know, cured meats and stuff. I think maybe there were... No, I don't think that there was anything frozen. I don't think there were anything like frozen pizzas, like make your own frozen pizza stuff. I don't think it was ever stuff like that. Gonna head out for night later, everyone. All right, Michael, thanks so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Enjoy your sleep. Have a great evening. You were craving that right now? You want to cut some meats on crackers? I think it was like a week and a half ago now. I made meatballs for spaghetti and meatballs, but I made a bunch of meatballs, and so I told my mom, I was like, dude, we're gonna have meatball subs. So we got bakery rolls, like sub rolls. We got sharp provolone cheese and pepperoni, and oh my god, those were probably, I have had lots of meatball subs from a lot of places. I think those were the best meatball subs I've ever had in my life. I put butter on the sub rolls, butter and garlic. I put butter and garlic on the sub rolls, put them into toast, took them out, put on the toppings, you know, and then put them back in to finish up. And dude, when that cheese melted onto them, so I cut the meatballs in half and I just lined them up. Then I put the provolone on top, and then on the other side I put the pepperoni, put like a full layer of pepperoni. You couldn't see the bread anymore. And then I put provolone on top of that, and then I put it in the oven to heat back up, you know, for like, I don't know, it was like 30 seconds or whatever, until the cheese melted. And oh, and then put extra sauce on top, so it was all drippily droopily. Oh, it was so good. I was using Rao's ragu, Rao, R-A-O. It's more expensive than like ragu or whatever your spaghetti sauce is, but it's good. It's like $8 or $9 for a jar. That's expensive as shit when like ragu is like $2.50. But Rao is so good. It has a bit more of a yeah, it is. It's a lot more. It tastes good though. It's so much better. It's not like the cheaper stuff is just filled with sugar, and this stuff is like, it tastes so much better. It's not just like a sugar bomb of like spaghetti sauce, and I appreciate it. So it's got a bit more of like a citrusy bitter flavor to it, and it's really good. I like it, but I don't buy it all the time. But I figured since we were getting fancy and having spaghetti, having spaghetti, getting fancy, having some sketty, getting fancy and having some meatball subs, I figured I'd get something a little bit nicer. But yeah, pepperoni and meatball that's good stuff. I was aroused after hearing that creation. It was really good, man. It was really good. Easily the best meatball sub I've ever had. Easily. It was so damn good. And the meatballs, I mean, I'm assuming the pepperoni was pork, but the meatballs were all beef. Yeah, I made my own meatballs. Yep, just ground beef and some, you know, spices. A little bit of onion, you know, and some Italian spices, you know, like oregano and shit. So just nothing like really fancy. Just it's like making meatloaf. I didn't put egg in there. It's or like oats or anything like that, but it's like making meatloaf, but in like meatball form. It was good. Like, they were really good. They were really good. The meatballs were quite tasty. Multi-meat meatballs is solid. Like having like part ground beef and part pork is not bad. I'm just not a huge fan of pork. Like inch and a half, not very big. Golf ball maybe? Golf ball? Like golf ball size? Meatballs with the consistency of meatloaf be like? I'm sure it'd be fine. I'm sure it'd be fine. You're just adding like a binder, you know, like egg in there and then oats and shit. Little tiny meatloafs. I bet you that would taste good. You just add slightly different ingredients for meatballs, but they're kind of the same. They're not far off. It's a good comparison. And what was the bread? A roll? Yeah, it was just a sub roll that I got at the bakery, you know? It's nothing special. It's just sub roll. It was just bakery roll. Yeah, they were fine. They weren't like I said, they weren't special. They were just sub roll. It was good though. Really good.
Engineering, this is B6. Enemy contact. Enemy contact.
We can't afford any more delays. You need to keep those
Like real good.
do whatever it takes.
B6 will hold the line.
Stop talking. Why was he invincible? I like how Cloud like just keeps saying shit. Like every 2 seconds in fight. Shit. 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 Don't be so potty mouthed. Oh, I should have saved it maybe.
Find any cards?
Only one. And this time we've got 3 choices.
Take your pick.
3? So I could have like completely emptied the well, one of them I guess. Because I would have had 2 if I came in here. You gonna try making that tomorrow? Dude, it's great. It's great. Homemade meatball subs are wonderful. And they're not that, I mean, they're a little time consuming, but as far as like making meals, it's not that bad. Which one is this?
Hell is this?
M-Unit. Another type of enhancement.
Your call if you want to nix it.
While this does not directly affect the air booster's tactical performance, collecting the discarded items can give you a much needed boost in the fight. Reduce the number of items it has at its disposal. These are like the big attack things, right?
Some BBs? Hurry up and decide what you want to get rid of. It's past time we taught Shinra a lesson.
Okay, this is important, Barry. Moving the big bombers from an airbuster will reduce the number of big bomber shells it has at its disposal. Big bomber shells hit your party hard. The fewer shells fired your way, the safer your party will be. I think we might do that. That sounds pretty good. I don't want to take gigantic damage from stuff. It sounds
AI
bad.
Programming core. What are you thinking, Cloud? Should we get rid of it?
Removing an airbuster's programming core hampers its tactical awareness and reduces the frequency with which it fires its finger beams, an attack that stuns targets. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the big blow-uppies. Thankfully, there was a frozen meal in the fridge that saved you tonight. What kind of frozen meal was it?
From what you said, even one big bomber shell is too many. But I'll let you be the judge of that.
Yep, we're gonna take care of that one. Chicken Alfredo. Nice. I haven't had chicken Alfredo in a long time. Probably because is not super good for you, but it's super delicious for you. Super delicious. It's a little bland. I mean, that's all frozen meals. Unless it's something like you pre-made and then froze. Frozen meals tend to be a little lackluster. I'm sure there are some things you can do to spice it up. Add some of your own ingredients to make it a little better.
I tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching. Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
What? I don't even get a choice? I wanted to dance with Barrett. Oh, we're doing a two-step. Oh. The frozen meal scale, it's quite alright. I've had a couple of okay frozen meals. I've never had something that made me go, damn, that's good. But I've had a couple that are, you know, tolerable. Tolerable. I think that's the best way to put it. You finally beat Persona 3 Reloaded? Nice, dude. I didn't know you were playing that. How'd you like it? Was that your first time playing through it? And this was the new one? That just came out a little while ago, right? This isn't like the... There are two versions that they came out with, right? They redid Persona 3 Portable, right? And then they remade Persona 3 Reloaded. Reloaded is like the new one, yeah? Now you can focus on Rebirth. Did you play the original Persona 3 Smoke? And if you did, how would you compare the remake to it? You played FES and P3P. Oh, no shit. I heard that they were going to add some of the content that was not included in Reloaded as DLC. Which may not be the greatest, but this is the way forward? Yeah. Thank. Was the two main character campaigns part of it? The male and female campaign, or did they just have the male campaign? The cat nodding emote? It kind of freaks me out. To be real honest. The remake is good. It's pretty much just the exact same game with better quality of life choices. I may have to check that out at some point. I like 3. Only male campaign. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Because there's no collection that puts everything together. FES has an added like post-game dungeon, and Persona 3 Portable has the other female campaign. So you've got a male campaign and a female campaign, which has like the female campaign has slightly different storyline than the male's campaign. You can choose like different romantic options, and there's different dialogue and stuff. It's enough different that, you know, it warrants a second playthrough. The downside with Persona 3 Portable is that they turned everything into a visual novel, whereas in FES you can actually wander around and explore. It's still a visual novel though, but you still get like the 3D environments. So there isn't like one cohesive, perfect version of Persona 3. And when they were announcing it, I was hoping, oh, finally they're gonna like bring everything together. I heard that they were thinking about adding the post-game dungeon as DLC. I don't know if they said anything about adding the other main character's campaign in there. I sure hope they do. They already confirmed that they won't remake the female campaign because of time and money constraints. Damn. I mean, it's like the entire game again. Well, I guess you have all the game in place. It's just you need to add in all of like the dialogue and stuff, which I'm sure is quite a bit of undertaking. Like I don't think that there were like, I don't know, I didn't play that one. I don't think that there were like unique dungeons just for the females campaign. Were there, Smoke? Did you play through the females campaign?
B5, this is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy. They're here. Stop them.
That's that.
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind of mischief they were getting up to.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, at least that's what I recall remembering reading about it.
4 consoles. And never enough keycards.
4 consoles? Why do they keep getting more consoles? Okay, let's look around and see. Oh! Two. All right, so we can do half. I can settle for half. I'm down for half. Same dungeon, just different dialogue and social links. That's what I figured. Sad though. Well, at least they'll add the dungeon though. That's good. It's a shame that it's DLC, but all right, wait, what? Bomb? Oh, there's 2 disk drive things.
An AI programming core. Should we discard this or something else?
AI programming core. Is this also an AI programming core? Yep, 2 AI programming cores. Okay. Do they have a version where your character has anxiety and can't interact with others, just like IRL? I mean, you don't have to. That's the thing. You don't have to interact with anybody. You get to choose how you spend your days. So you don't have to do the social interactions. They do benefit you, but you don't have to do them. So if you wanted to like role play and be a shut-in, I'm pretty sure you can do that. I don't think that there's like any like real consequences. You just make your characters less efficient at combat. There might be some forced instances, but I think by and large you do not have to do social link stuff. So yeah, you could skip out on a large portion of it. If you don't interact with anybody, you can't fuse all the demons, right? You're definitely hindering yourself if you don't.
Big bomber shells. We should divert them if you think it'll improve our odds.
Alright, we could take care of the finger blasters. We could get items.
That's an M unit, right?
Yep.
This is our chance to really stick it to Shinra. We should think it through before we make a decision.
Okay, M unit.
M unit flagged for disposal.
Just imagining their faces when they find out.
And maybe we should do the bombs again. We've done bombs every time, and I've ignored the finger blasters. Maybe we should get finger blasted to heaven. We can give them one big bomb, and I can take a finger blaster away. The less time I'm stunned, the more time I can hit things. You need a little fingering? I know, right? Alright, whatever, man.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
Full send. Choices have been, yeah, choices have been made. I know, Tifa.
Think we've done enough to weaken the robot?
All that we can, at least.
It's all good. The stage is set. All that's left is to hijack Heidegger's show.
No regard. Yeah, I immediately had buyer's remorse. I immediately had buyer's remorse. But, you know, you gotta live in the... Oh my goodness, just walk over to the console.
We're coming up on the exit. Tifa, detonator still in range?
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
I like this. In the base game, or the original game, you just kind of walk right out. I like the fact that they, like, expanded this. Changes up the fight a little bit. I dig that.
Don't get in my way.
Are you trying to start something?
How about we unleash a wave of non-elemental Mako energy at an enemy in front of you with a slasher sword. Disorder.
You're done.
Oh, I disordered that guy real good. I like triple slap. He dodged everything. That dude's on the ceiling.
Going in.
Ain't got nothing on me.
You think we were disorderly? Thank you. Just like the fat boys. If you guys have never seen the classic movie Disorderlies featuring the world-renowned hip-hop group, the Fat Boys, it's totally worth it. Amazing, fantastic. Tour de Force. De Force being the sheer size of the Fat Boys. It's a funny movie. Dude, speaking of Fat Boys, I'm so stoked for the Fallout show. How about you? Not at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I am pretty damn sure that it's going to be atrocious. But I hope I'm wrong, but I have zero expectations. Everything video game adapted is bad. Eventually something's going to be good though. Eventually something's going to be good. I have no faith in that. Look at I haven't watched it, but I don't plan on it, but look at how poorly received Rings of Power was. Like Amazon apparently like shit all over that one. So I don't have, like, each production is their own thing, but I have zero, I'm gonna say a little, but no, zero expectations. I think the Fallout franchise could be interesting, but the post-apocalyptic world was fun at one point, but I am very, very burned out on post-apocalyptic world. The Walking Dead was kind of my, like, final straw with post-apocalyptic world stuff. It's just, it's been done. They could do some cool stuff though, so I'll hold off any judgments before, you know, it's out and I take a gander at it, but I have very low expectations. Rings of Power, is that Lord of the Rings? Yeah. That was not well received. The Walking Dead ruined it. The Walking Dead was good at first, and then it went downhill, and I was just watching it because I wanted to see where it went, and they just started repeating the same things over and over again, and nothing really interesting was happening in the show, and yeah. I just kind of, I think I just got burned out on it. You're hoping since they have the template, it can't be that bad? Dude, you could say that about every single video game adaptation. They have a template, it can't be that bad. Yeah, they've ruined everything. Mortal Kombat, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Prince of Persia, Assassin's Creed, Tomb Raider. They've all been abysmal. Every single one of them's been abysmal. The cartoon movies are better. No, Last of Us was not good. Last of Us was not good. It was not. It was very much not. I would wholeheartedly disagree with it. It was not good. But I feel like I'm in the minority on that one. I feel like I'm in the minority. I like the games. I did not like the show. I was very disappointed in the show. Very disappointed. But I've gone on my rants about the Last of Us show. So we're back here again. And that's the ladder. Yeah. The Last of Us is scary. It scared you? It's got some good tense moments for sure. What's up, Don? How you doing, dude? Dang Sag. Yeah, I was not a fan of it. But I mean, that's scratching the surface. I mean, Street Fighter was terrible. I think maybe the animated movie adaptations might be better, but I haven't really watched any of the animated movie adaptations of video game stuff. But I've heard that, you know, like, Street Fighter's decent, and well, I did see one of the Resident Evil animated ones, and that was a horrible one. I don't know which Regeneration, whatever, they were at the airport. It was an airport one with Leon, and that was not good, so maybe not always true. What game is Rings of Power based on? Yeah, it's the books. All Lord of the Rings stuff is based on the books. Degeneration, yeah, most of them suck. Yeah, Degeneration was not good. I think Detective Pikachu was alright. I had fun watching that at least. But I am not familiar with the game, so that was at least okay. But there really have not been very many adaptations that I would say that are good. Apparently they're gonna do Watch Dogs soon. Like, that's in, like, pre-production or something. Mario Brothers? Well, the first one wasn't good. The new movie's okay. I didn't think it was It was okay. The animated movie was okay. I'm excited that they're making another one. I haven't seen the old, like, early 90s John Leguizamo Mario Brothers probably since I was a kid. I should watch that again. Yeah. Dennis Hopper. God, who was Mario? British dude from Roger Rabbit. Oh man, I can see his face. There's an interview. Bob Hoskins. There's an interview with Bob Hoskins, and he's like, "I played fucking King Lear. What am I doing playing Mario?" He's like super pissed off. He's like, "I don't even know who this guy is." It's hilarious. I'm fucking King Lear. What am I doing in this shit? Money. I think like his like kids were like, "You should totally be Mario. Yay, Mario." So he did it for like his kids, which is sweet. Still a horrible movie, but I should go back and watch it. But yeah, no, there's like video game adaptations by and large are bad. House of the Dead, Far Cry, Dead or Alive, Tekken, trash. All of them. Same story for the guy who played Bison in the Street Fighter film. Oh, Raul Julia. Only did it for his kid. Yeah, but that movie's horrible on every level. A director called U-Bowl made some absolutely atrocious adaptations. He's the one that did Far Cry, Dead or Alive, House of the Dead. He did a bunch more. U-Bowl did like, he was getting like these like, he was just in it for trying to like make money. He did the Underworld movies. No, I don't think U-Bowl, maybe some of the later ones. I don't think he directed the first ones. U-Bowl is an abysmal director. I don't think he's known for making good movies. He's known for making like cash grabs. If he did the first Underworld movie, then that's like the only good movie he's ever done. I didn't think he did those. I don't recall his name being associated with Underworld. I thought it was I thought the guy that did Underworld was Kate Beckinsale's husband. Len Wiseman. Nope. Yeah, it was. It was Kate Beckinsale's husband, Len Wiseman. Yep. So, not U-Bowl. That is a handsome gentleman. He's quite a handsome gentleman. Yeah, U-Bowl did a bunch of shitty video game adaptations. U-Bowl. He did Alone in the Dark. Oh my god. That was abysmal. Where's petition for U-Bowl to stop making movies? He did House of the Dead, Alone in the Dark, Blood Rain, In the Name of the King, Blood Rain 2, Postal, Alone in the Dark 2, Far Cry, Blood Rain, The Third Reich. More House of the Dead. Yeah. He did a bunch of like real, I mean, everything that he's done is a shitty movie. I don't think U-Bowl has ever made a good movie. Blood Rain, that was it? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I get it. Blood Rain is definitely in the same vein as Underworld. Yeah. And Postal. U-Ball, not yet. Getting there. Getting there, Smoke. Getting there. One day at a time.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
But yeah, he has a bunch of terrible, god-awful adaptations. Apparently there was a petition to have Ubel stop making movies in general. I find that funny. He was taking advantage of some sort of like German tax break that he could do. So he was putting in the bare amount of effort with sets, actors, like the whole production, like bare amount of effort.
Status report. We're making our final adjustments. Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
Skimming off the top.
Look, they're still prepping it.
They're here. Hold them back. Buy us every second you can.
And he admits to it. He's just like, yeah, dude, I totally did that shit.
You're a deadbeat. Shield front.
They have spikes on their shield.
Shit. We too late. That's far enough, you bastard. Y'all never had a chance.
Hey guys.
Hey, you guys.
Looks like a performance assessment, don't you think? Reduced response time. Should work in our favor.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish. Could blow up big, start a new trend.
Veto.
Huh? No way up.
2 finger busters, a bomb, and some items. We didn't clean out any one thing in particular. Maybe I should have. Oh, we'll find out. What did you do, Barrett?
It's over.
Want the ball? Gotcha.
It's on now. Bring yourself.
What the hell's it doing? It's just like skating forward. Does it have rollerblades?
Real subtle invitation.
We were gonna bring the trap anyway.
I like the way it was scooching. I like the way that it was scooching. Scoochy scooch. Ooh, do that again. Ooh. Very nice. We're very cool the way we jumped over that. Very cool. Quite smooth. See, I would have tripped over it. I would have been like, and hoist myself face first into the ground. when we were kids, we were fucking around and we were playing like tag, and one of my friends was on the other side of a fence, and it would have taken time to go over to the fence, open it, you know, and continue to chase him. So I just ran and jumped over the fence, and my one foot made it over, but my back foot, like my left or right foot, got caught. It was like a picket fence, like a white picket fence, and I jumped over it, and 3/4 of my body makes it over, but my back leg didn't, and like my like shoelace got caught on like the tip of the fence, and so I just went over and then went face first into the ground. I just face planted so hard, so hard. And of course, you know, the guys were around, because my first reaction was to be like, I'm broken. So I just sat there and I was just like, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. You can't let anybody see weakness. I'm alright. You know, got up, blood like dripping down my face. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're still playing. I'm gonna go home.
Mow him down.
Lucky I stretched.
I landed in the most awkward way. Like, you know, your legs are still in the air, but like I was caught on the fence, so I'm like stuck there. My face is on the ground, my arms are like to my side in a really awkward way. I'm like dangling, like I'm making a right angle, making a triangle. We're doing geometry with the fence. It took me like 5 minutes to get untangled. It was a good time, good memories, good memories. I'm glad that came back. Glad I remembered that one. Would have been a really cool moment if I had soared over that fence. Would have been a really cool moment. But no, I don't get cool moments. I get comedic moments. Remember that time you were chasing that kid down and you jumped over the fence? That was so cool. I'm like,
going to an execution, all right. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
instead, it's, remember that time when you fell on that fence? Yeah. You don't have to remind me about it. Remember that time you sneezed and shit your pants? You know, fortunately, I haven't done that. Now, I have shit my pants in other instances, but not while sneezing. What? Usually it's like, hey, I'm gonna blow up this fart right in your face, and then you shit your pants. I sharted. What's up, Willie? I think you were trying to remember an instance that happened to you.
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it home. All of us. No exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint Marlene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better give her a big old smile this time.
If the price is right.
Why are we all happy and shit? We're gonna, like, fight a giant robot and all of Shinra knows we're here and everybody knows that we're Avalanche? Like, none of those are good things. How do I get in there? You don't. Maybe you do.
ready.
It's locked down.
Is there any way we can get it open?
Yeah, from that room over there.
Cloud be knowing
Why
things.
does everything have to be so damn complicated?
You know, the faulty equipment storeroom's that way too.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
It's like a treasure vault. Woo! I like the sound of that.
Oh, it happened alright. I know. I know. That's why Willie's nickname is Willie Poops His Pants. I know. I know. I've heard.
So how do we do this?
It's simple, really. We move the levers at the same time.
Got these ones.
I'll take left, which just leaves right, soldier boy.
But I'm also known as Cereal Poops His Pants, so we same.
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Shit!
He said 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Breathe when I breathe. Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown.
My bad. I was going like
Now
before
that
3.
is what I call teamwork.
Go team.
I was going before 3.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault?
I thought we were going up and then down. I didn't realize it was just go up.
This would be the treasure vault?
That's right.
What's the catch?
Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Different from the other one?
Same deal, but we gotta do it several times.
Tight wads. But hearing that just makes me want to rob him more.
Yeah, let's stick it to him.
Yeah, right in the ass.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
What? Up
Try to
and
match
then
my
down?
timing, okay? Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
I'm still getting warmed up.
Oh, it wasn't my fault.
Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys. Let's keep it up. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Beta level security disengaged.
Wow! Think we've got this?
Hell yeah! Bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1. Don't rush it.
I didn't do it.
We got this. 3, 2, 1.
I'm still getting warmed up.
Focus. 3, 2, 1. Breathe when I breathe. Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
Shit! Got an idea. 7, happen, hoo-ah! 7, happen, hoo-ah!
Hell no.
How about this then? 7, heaven!
Ugh. We're doing it my way. 3, 2, 1.
I'm still getting warmed up.
Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Gamma level security disengaged.
No way! You guys are naturals. Okay, final round. Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1. Breathe when I breathe.
The hardest thing I've ever done.
We got this. 3, 2, 1. Don't rush it.
But I'm not.
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Delta
No.
level security disengaged.
That's much later.
Disposal room now accessible.
Finally. I was beginning to think it'd never end.
Hey, yo, Cloud, what's the deal? You really a bona fide soldier?
We didn't train for this stuff.
All that marching with no rhythm? How did you soldier on?
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, I did very bad there. I did very bad. Not gonna lie. No, we're taking down Reactor 5.
Score. It's just like Cloud said.
They say a job well done is on reward. I say take everything that ain't nailed down.
Right? It's not like any of the items make any difference to me. Not like I can use anything, so... Cool. Cool. Yeah, we haven't even seen, like, Aerith again. Which we will after this, though. Once we fall through the roof of the church. Spoilers! Potions and music? Lies. You don't have any music. I wonder who sold. Was it Chadley that sold the revived materia? I think there was only one ever available. I was hoping that we could get another one, but I guess you only get one. Yeah, I don't... We have HP up, we have MP up. I don't think we really need more than what we have right now. I think we good. Let's heal. Get some life back. And, I guess that's the way. Let's go. Hopefully not die to the airbuster, which we totally won't do, because I'm a good gamer, right? Maybe? I'm totally gonna die to it, aren't I? Where's the PP up? I don't know. That's a good question.
Time to go.
Probably at your mom's. Got him.
Huh? Huh? Look!
Freshman Shinra.
Ho, ho, ho. The eyes of one who has vainly
in Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone?
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without end.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet. But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say, but for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's 'cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful Suarez. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are! You still don't understand your role in this. What are they doing? Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate.
Why did he have a detonator?
When we so choose. God damn it! Now let us raise the curtain on our main event.
Yeah, it's totally Bender.
The trial of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Terrorists conspired with Wutai against Midgard. Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like when I failed you.
Cloud, get your head in the game. We're counting on you, man.
It was from Pokemon, my bad.
You guys good to go? As good as I'll ever be.
No way.
I rolled into that.
What did it do to you?
Damn it. Big boy means business.
I can't move.
Still in it. Here we go. It's over. That's it.
Shit's about to go boom. Yeah.
Hope you're ready.
Phase 2 of the combat trial. You've seen but a fraction of this machine's true capabilities.
Shit.
Tankbuster ready to fight. Now show me how fast you can run. Damn, that thing.
That was too close.
We need to come up with a plan.
I can't get out of there.
Not bad.
No. Cloud's dead.
I hate when they do that.
Ain't you supposed to be a professional? Bring in the heat. All those who oppose Shinra. Come on. Damn it. Swallow for me. You didn't think your debts would be quick, did you?
Hope you're ready.
Let me handle it. Here! Ha!
Finish him off.
Heads up!
That sucked.
Say your prayer. You slow. Come on.
Oh, I didn't realize it was charging that up. Whoops.
Never quit, never surrender.
What? Yeah, maybe we should start this one again.
This fight's not over yet.
I don't think Tifa's winning on her own.
Enjoying your time with Shinra's new weapon.
See ya!
Let's just give that another try. let's give that another old try.
Huh?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You guys good?
Because that went what you would say bad.
Hope you're ready.
I disagree with that.
We need to find a way to stop it. I've got you covered.
Phase 2 of the combat trial. You've seen by the fraction of this machine's true capability.
Hang back. Still in it.
Tank Buster ready to fire. Now show me how fast you can run.
No need to panic.
Damn!
That was too close.
We need to come up with a plan.
Bring it on! You didn't think your best.
Incoming! Gotta move! Still in it.
Cool.
I hate when they do that.
No way!
I would like to move now, gang. Please, that would be great.
All good.
No, I'm not enjoying my time. This fucking sucks. What can I do to prevent myself from getting stunned like that? Is there any... Do we have, like, anti-stun materia? Because some of the attacks I see that I can get out of the way of, some of the other ones that stun me, that's just, like, I'm getting destroyed there. Slow and stop. I don't think it's like slow or stop. What would you think of an external hard drive product with a 6 to 10% of its reviews said that they malfunctioned, lost files, and support was poor? You're not going to find a perfect hard drive that doesn't have people that complain about like defects and stuff, because sadly that's just something that happens. I wonder what resist is. No matter what hard drive you look at, especially the big companies. Now, like Seagate, Western Digital, SanDisk, Samsung, like the big manufacturers, like it's just inevitable that people are going to get lemons. Like not everything that's going to come out, especially in the amount that people buy things and the amount that they're produced. It's inevitable that there's going to be products out there that are broken. And people are going to get them, and they're going to report them. And it's good that people that report that stuff. But, I mean, once you're looking around, like, if it was like 30 to 40% of reviewers saying shit, generally speaking, people tend to usually review things when things go bad. It's not often it's good that people review stuff, but it's not often that you find people that are like raving about things, because when things go well, you usually don't hear about it. When things go bad, you do. But I don't remember which one it was. I was reading an article on, I think it was Western Digital. Their product had gone down in quality, but it's always been between like WD and Seagate for the most part. So if you're looking at one of those, you're probably all right. Your group mate was tasked with finding hard drives, and they found ones from companies you never heard of. Well, what are those companies' names? I mean, just look up those companies themselves. Like, look up the company's names and see how reliable stuff is. I'd be weary if it's... I don't know. It depends. There are a lot of Chinese companies that sell the... I guess, excess, which sometimes means like poor quality hard drives that are left over from their like big runs and stuff like that. And you have to be very weary about those, but outside of it, yeah, if it's not from... You pay for what you get. You pay for what you get. Especially when it comes to hard drives. It's not something I would cheap out on. Depending on what you're doing with that and how much stress you're going to have on it, I wouldn't, anytime buying a hard drive, it would be what I would tell anyone: buy what you can afford, but don't go cheap. Especially if you're putting information that's important on there. Yeah, I don't see anything that deals with like stun or anything like that, and I don't think any of these things, these accessories, are helpful. I mean, otherworldly crystal could be helpful, maybe. The prices were close to Seagate and others, so you're telling your group mate we should just buy from a more well-known place? Well, just let me know what they are. I mean, just because you haven't heard of it doesn't mean it's not a reliable manufacturer. There are definitely ones out there that, you know, are decent. They're just not huge name. It depends on what they are. But yeah, I mean, if you're really concerned about it, I would definitely recommend either Seagate or WD, but there's some other like not as large decent manufacturers out there for sure. It's just, generally speaking, especially when it comes to computer parts, if it's too good to be true, then it usually is. And if you're just going to save a few dollars, then yes, it's not something you want to skimp on. I didn't see anything. I don't know. I don't know what those... I don't know if it's stop that's getting cast on us. Maybe it's like an incapacitation. I'm just gonna have to do a better job of trying to avoid it. I don't see anything that's gonna help with that.
Huh?
You stay incapacitated for a long time.
I'm fine. You guys good to go?
As good as I'll ever be.
Yeah, they don't have any,
Not looking good.
No, he's not looking good.
Still in it. All right.
Fuck just hit me. I don't know how to avoid that. Oh, I see it now. I didn't see it before. There's like things popping out of its back.
Let's do this. It's over. Bring it.
Commencing phase 2 of the combat trial. You've seen but a fraction of this machine's true capabilities.
Don't
That
give up.
buster ready to fire. Now show me how fast you can run. Damn, that big spout.
That was too close.
We need to come up with a plan.
You should not run in there like that, Tifa.
Give me your best shot.
Gotta move.
To all those who oppose Shira.
I'm waiting. Gotta back off.
I did not think I was that close. Great, and as I was healing. I need to put revive on somebody else. I can't have it on Cloud. We can't have it on him. Because if I go down, then that's it. So someone else needs to have it. They focus on Cloud. So putting revive on someone like, say, Barrett's probably a better idea. Okay. What do we replace on Barrett? All right, revive. So he had luck up. I think luck increases your crit. I know words. Sure.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. You guys good to go?
Good as I'll ever be. The people of the world will not see you are.
Right.
This is proof that our combat cannot be outdone.
Here we go.
seen but a fraction of this machine's true capabilities.
Don't give up.
Deathbuster ready to fire. Now show me how fast you can run.
Okay, don't be an idiot and run in too soon.
That was too close.
No, Diva!
We need to come up with a plan.
Come on!
Incoming! Gotta move!
I hate when they do that.
Come on!
Dude, I just got out of being shocked.
Bring it!
This fight's not over yet.
All the time.
I too supposed to be a professional.
Dude, man, this stun shit fucking sucks. As I was bringing Cloud back.
Give him your arm. No need to panic.
Bring it on. We still got a job to do.
Not throwing in the towel.
My turn. I was looking forward to a battle against worthy opponents.
Ain't done yet.
Don't give up.
All set!
It's coming. Gotta find someplace safe.
Watch and learn. Bring it home.
Taking over.
No need to panic.
Get him.
Yes, get please.
You're done. Time to get serious. Nothing personal.
Behold the full potential of the Air Buster.
Not good.
Time to carry out your executions.
Damn. All those strokes. Time to do your thing, big man.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right? Kiss my ass.
I'm waiting.
Hey, that hurt.
Pay attention. All good. Still in it.
Ifrit gonna go crazy. Get some free damage there.
Thanks.
Stay strong.
It's coming! Is ready to be deployed!
It's on you.
Need my help, do you? Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, fight him up.
He shot it through the fucking wall.
How does it feel to hear your friends cry out in agony?
I've got you covered.
Asshole!
Now!
Bring it home!
Give it all you've got.
I got this.
Gotta love that.
You brought this dog in
Guess it's my turn.
I got this. Bring it.
No need to panic.
Oh, I tried to roll out of the way of it.
About damn time. I'm bringing the heat.
I have toyed with you three for long enough. Now I shall let you die screaming.
Still? Hurry up. If it's an ass whooping you want, you're about to get that and then some.
My dearest Avalanche, my apologies, but it is time that we part ways. This information will prove invaluable in raising the morale of our Schindler rank and file.
Bring it on.
Let's start what we're made of.
This'll help. No escape from you.
Oh.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Oh, grapple beam. Nice. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. We had to move that revive. It's that beginning phase that was really tough. Once we got beyond that, we were alright.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Hello in there.
Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
Bodyguard. I'll be your buddy.
Maybe you're not okay. Ah, he lives. Finally awake, are we?
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a look out below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
Okay, pretty lady. So one of these drive brands is Max Own, and closer to 12% of folks were having trouble with it. I can't say I'm familiar with Max One or Max Own or however you say that. I don't know. I haven't heard of them. You can always do some research and see like the reputation of the company and all that and see if they're like known for putting out quality products or not. If you're curious about it, but I haven't heard of it. Could be a I haven't heard of it. seems like they're okay. They're not great, but I did a fake spot review, which sometimes companies pay for fake reviews, and fake spot is supposed to like pick up on some of that stuff. And it seems like they're all right. I don't know, but I haven't heard of them before. Yeah. Fake spot. Exactly. And they give reviews for like Amazon reviews, so they're supposed to kind of like help monitor, because you can pay for reviews. That's usually one of the things I look up for when it's a product I haven't heard of from like a company I haven't heard of. And I usually go to those like sites that try to like monitor the review aggregates and stuff like that, and they said it's like kind of reliable. Yeah, it's cool. It's a helpful source. Very much is. I'm not saying that they're 100% accurate. I am sure that there is some fallacy within it, but room for error. But I like using companies like that, or utilities? I don't know what you would call it. Just to double check and make sure. Because when I looked up Max 1, Max Own, I looked it up and they seem to have like decent reviews depending on the hard drive, but since I hadn't heard of it, I figured should look something else up extra about it.
Really? You will? In that case... Huh?
Wait, what?
I'll see myself in. Thanks. And who are you?
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? A soldier? Ex-soldier. Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from merc stuff, right?
Huh?
I guessed. From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Fine, but it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one. What class?
First.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Hey, watch the flowers!
You heard the lady.
Hey, don't shoot them.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
Oh, tickle, tickle.
You know hers too, right?
Really? Since when? This is the first I've heard of it.
This isn't a classified art, princess.
I don't think that counts then.
Hey, little help in your guys?
Right.
You gotta do better than that.
That's that. No holding back.
Good old what's-his-face. Hardly knew ya. I hate doing cleanup, but I'm damn good at it!
Cloud, be careful!
I like Reno.
Well, okay then. Too easy. Pat it, pat it.
Do you really have to fight near the flowers?
Come here, soldier boy. Still in it. What's up? Steady. Okay. Too easy.
You punk.
Okay. Right. Here we go. Really? You're mine.
Man! Alright, we can at least build our ATB gauge.
All good. Shit. Gonna make me work for it, huh? Well, lucky for you, tough guy. I'm a consummate professional. Figured this dance of ours could use a spark. See ya. Yeah. Tell me you ain't having fun. That's that. That's a hit. See ya. That's so tough now. I'm coming for ya. Soldier boy. Don't tell me you're trying to kill me hard. Lucky shot. Heads up. Still in it. What's up? Sloppy. Are we having fun yet? Trust me, you're gonna love this. Go get him. Too easy. Wide open. Lucky shot. Okay. There's more where that still in it. No way. Well, okay then. How's that? Feeling all right there, Mr. Bodyguard? Let's go. That's a hit. Man. Gotta give it my all. Lucky shot. You go get the girl.
Sir!
The hell?
Weird. You're not attacking.
Hey, open up!
Come on.
Over here!
Really dislike that silly damage cap they put on bosses as soon as they transition into their next phase. You've lost so much damage from limit breaks because of it, and apparently it's something they've kept for Rebirth. Yeah. Just think of it as, instead of having... What they should have done is just had separate health bars. Here's phase 1, here's phase 2. It's the same thing, you know? You're taking out an entire phase. It would be nice if it was just like... But once you know, then you know not to do it. Once you get close to something, you go, okay, we know there's going to be a phase 1, there's a phase 2. You just know that every fight's going to have that, so be wary of, you know, the damage stuff. It honestly would be better if they had separate health gauges. That way you'd be able to tell. Like in a lot of From Software games, rarely do you have an interruption in that from like a health gauge. You have an entire health bar, and you know that next health bar is going to be their entire, you know, first phase, their second phase, third, fourth phase, whatever would have you. It's a little bit better of a system than just seemingly randomly preventing you from doing damage. It's just, you took care of their first health bar, now it's time for phase 2. But now that you know it's there, I'm okay with the damage cap. I'm okay with it because it's saying, here is this entire health bar. I just wish that they indicated it better. You don't always know, and that's part of the game, right? That's part of the game. What's up, Moxie? This is just there. If you end up using it, you end up using it, you know? If you gotta start over again, it's fine. How you doing, Moxie? It's never the end of the world. But I agree, it's a bit of an annoyance, no doubt. You know, hey, you ended up using some ATB or whatever. Well, so be it, you know? I'm honestly not too bothered by it, but I understand it. I absolutely understand it.
What do they want?
Can we ever go down there? I want to go down there. There's clearly something down there.
Could be a trap.
Through the attic. Maybe we can get out that way.
Right. Through that hole.
I love hole. Right, I see it. Can we stop looking at it? Oh! Oh, he's so nice. I know, right? How friendly. I like Ghost Guy. Oh, now we can go downstairs. Talisman. How goes your day? How goes your morning, Moxie?
They're trying to show us
Oh.
the way.
I don't like it.
Okay, so I still can't go that way. They allowed me to go one way, but not the other. I don't like it either, Cloud. I see treasure, I want treasure. Okay, I don't see treasure, but there's gotta be. Why else would they be blocking me? They are the fates are the worst.
I'll go first.
Just waking up. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Come on.
Superman does good, you do well.
Up there!
Hey, no shooting! so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in one piece. What now? Run!
Move and I'll shoot!
Oh no, you won't.
But sir!
Saw materia down there.
Could drop that.
Could, but won't. Wait, will we? Escape from the
Can't leave
church.
now. She needs help.
No, she doesn't. She's fine. She's capable. She's an adult. She can handle her own stitches. Stitches was what I call situations.
Okay.
What's the holdup? I can't get to her!
Oh, we're playing Crash Bandicoot. This is not as responsive as Crash Bandicoot. Which is a weird thing to say because Crash Bandicoot is not responsive.
Over there!
Ah,
Cloud! Over here!
I know, I'm coming.
Thank you.
Boogie Bear. No, I'll go that way.
Cloud, give me a hand.
No, I'm gonna go down here. I'm not gonna go down there. I'm gonna go over here. Warped. Is that a Crash Bandicoot game?
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Leave him be.
But sir!
Partners got it. We are out. Beginner's luck.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
So cool.
Huh.
As long as they're not being harmful. Dude, I want to explore in a church attic. Do so much stuff in here. I'd hang out in here. Making my base. My home base. For all my planning and scheming. I don't really have any planning and scheming to do, but if I did, it'd be here. I've only played the first Crash Bandicoot, and I did not like it. I did not like it at all.
There.
Need to stay ahead of her.
Prep for exfil.
Or not.
Exfiltration? We gonna drop down on their heads?
They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think, actually, I don't know. Let's just go.
I want to sit on Reno's face. For personal reasons. Don't ask. Private.
Okay. Up for crossing the rooftops? See that pillar over there? There's a station right by it. Shall we mosey on over?
Let's.
Not a very, Mosian type. Not in the whole Mosian. Not big on the mosey.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
It's a lie. I do not. I mean, unless you got a train. You got a train? What? Oh. Yeah, they address as in you'll see the repercussions and ramifications of it.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations, with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Not gonna answer our questions.
Hmm?
Exactly.
You mad?
You be hiding things, Aerith. You be hiding things. Cloud knows something's up, and you're dodging the questions. But yeah, have you ever played this, Willie, before? No? Yeah, they expand on a lot more things. Like, you know, they actually... In the first game, they never say that Avalanche is a terrorist group. In this one, it's clear, you know? And after the first Mako reactor explodes, you get to see the aftermath of that, and people, you're like walking through the streets, you know, when the party splits up, you're actually seeing things. Yeah, they expand on like all kinds of things for it. It's really cool.
Careful. Not a lot of room.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Like, that's a house. Someone lives there. Maybe. Avalanche out here like I don't give a fuck. Kind of. Kind of. I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. I just wanted to see if I could push Aerith off the roof. You can't. They also expanded on Avalanche itself. In the game, they imply, in the original one, they imply it's just Tifa, Barrett, Jesse, Wedge, Biggs, you know, it's just like the 5 of them. In this one, it's like an entire organization. And apparently they have some ties to, well, maybe not ties, but they work with Wutai. I guess they work with whatever's like convenient for them, but they've been working with Wutai. Which also does not like Shinra. So there's like some retconning. I don't even know if it's retconning. It's just the story of this version of Final Fantasy VII. This reimagining of the story being told. Yeah, they expand on a lot more.
Actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well, first time and all.
I like rooftop. Guess that makes sense, seeing as Wutai is anti-Shinra. Yeah. And Avalanche is definitely anti-Shinra. Well, I was looking at pigeons. Did you take control over the camera away?
Give me a moment.
Oh.
Don't just run off on your own.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
It wasn't petty. You were being rude earlier, Aerith. Yeah, maybe it was a little petty. This is the one that came out 3 years ago. Or 4 years ago, or however long it came out. This is that one. This is the remake. This isn't Rebirth. This is Remake.
So, does no one live in these buildings?
Nope. No one to get mad if we make noise.
Rebirth is the sequel, the continuation, so they're... I don't know if Square confirmed it, but it seems like they're splitting it up into like 3 separate games, so they're retelling Final Fantasy. This is just Midgar, and Rebirth is after Midgar. I don't know what it goes up to. I would guess up until Aerith dies. That would be my guess. That'd feel like a cliffhanger point that you could end it on, but I don't know. I also don't want to know. I want to be nice and surprised when we get there, but Rebirth is the sequel.
Looks kinda rusty.
I'll go first.
Your friend told you where this one ends? This ends at
It's
Midgar.
pretty old. Be careful.
This is just all of Midgar.
Easy now.
You worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit.
She said she didn't need to be coddled. You can get up.
Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is. The wall.
I wish I could heal so we didn't have this, like, red overlay. So the entire game isn't out yet. Well, no, 2 complete games are out, but they haven't finished the entire story. So part 1 and part 2 are out, and then part 3. I would say that they're complete games.
You know, I thought about leaving once, but in the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Too much. A whole world bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think sometimes. Even now. People hate the steel sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater.
I'm not sure, like I said, I'm not sure if it's actually going to be a trilogy, a quadrilogy. I'm assuming it's just 3. I don't know if they've ever said what. I don't keep up with a lot of like news like that, so is FF7 Remake a trilogy? Yeah, it seems like they're gonna do it as a trilogy. It would make sense. I don't know where they would do like a 4th one. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, I guess they broke it up into 3 games. They said it was too big. I guess I read like an interview where they said, like earlier on, the reason why they were breaking it up into multiple games was they said that remaking the game, it would have been too big to make just one game. Which made a lot of people angry because a lot of people just wanted the original Final Fantasy VII with just shinier graphics. I have no idea. Probably.
This time I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself.
I think they're gonna keep generally the same art
Ahead
style.
and leave you all by your lonesome. Just
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
then you talk. Tell me a story.
I would assume they're gonna keep generally the same art style to be consistent throughout all 3 games, but maybe like update, you know, the graphics as, you know, the consoles or as they get better. But I think they're just gonna keep it. But I don't know if like I haven't seen anything of Rebirth, so I don't know if how drastically they change things. They usually change stuff up in sequels and stuff. Like in Final Fantasy X and X-2, you had similar things but different stuff. Same with 13. Like the combat systems changed in each one, so I wouldn't be surprised. They had similarities, but they also kind of evolved. I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to evolve the core game mechanics in this. I remember seeing a video where multiple artists were told to make different media shorts for a music video. Cool beans. You mean for this?
Skate. You're Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I don't think they're drastically changing the art styles, Willie. I don't think you're gonna have, like, this and then, you know, like, Dragon Ball anime style. I don't think they're doing that. I definitely don't think they're doing that. I think they're keeping the same kind of... as close to photorealistic as they can be kind of thing. Maybe it's, like, slightly exaggerated, but... I think they're maintaining this. I don't think that they're like drastically changing the art styles. Would have been interesting, but no, I don't think they're doing that. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. We'll find out when I play it. I kind of doubt it.
You good?
Of course. My hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
That a compliment?
Not really.
Thanks anyway. We're getting closer to the station. Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way. Huh. There's a face that screams, "So what?"
I fought scarier things in my sleep.
Alright. Let's see about Eris equipment. Ray of Judgment. I've done like nothing with her weaponry. And it looks like she might even be missing a weapon here. What level is she? Guard stick, silver staff, arcane scepter, mithril rod, bladed staff, reinforced staff. Alright, well, let's start with guard stick. Let's go with that. What do we got going on here? Nice. This was probably the first thing that we had for her. I want more materia slots. Yeah, I'm definitely curious if they're gonna allow you to, ooh, just 5? Dang. Seems that way for this one. Maybe when we get more books for her, maybe that will open up more of these options. Healing spell cost reduction. HP. Defense, magic defense, tempest damage. I think Tempest is probably like her ability. Like her sub-ability. MP regeneration. Yeah, let's do that. That's good. Maximum HP. Definitely want that. Magic attack power. She do be doing magic. Did any of those have, like, regen? Regen, yeah. Deeper healing spell. More HP. Okay, yeah, we can afford a lot more. I'm assuming she's gonna unlock one more tier here. Looks like a 5th one. Elemental defense boost. I'm gonna pick up the defense stuff here. We have leftover shit. We can always respec, which is nice. That's 10. That one's 14, though. Elemental defense boost. That. Alright, then we'll throw this one on. Mithril Rod just has 5 spots too, so that's not going to make a big difference here. Alright. Let's see what we can throw on Aerith. What does she have for her summon? Shiva? Alright. Magic up, subversion. Dispel. Ooh. MP boost. HP up. ATB assist. She needs a prayer. I passed that? We gotta... Oh, here we go. Alright, she has prayer. Wouldn't Dispel take care of everything? Midgar's full of flowers, your wallet's full of money. If only. Is that something Zack says in Crisis Core? We have an HP up on her, right? Yeah. Everyone has an HP up. You know, while he's shitting all over the flowers? Exactly. Here we have an MP up and magic up. Grinning like a cornball. Hate Zach. Alright, so maybe we should throw on some attack materia here. Fire, lightning, wind. She's got to have something. Somebody speedrunning Prince of Persia? Which Prince of Persia? We'll give her fire and maybe fire and lightning seem to go together well, yeah. We'll give her fresh ones. We can always get more expensive ones later. Alright, I'm good with this. We're just gonna build up her, we'll find a decent weapon at some point. We're just gonna build up her, whatever her, I don't know what you call it, or like her sub-abilities, like whatever this arcane ward thing is. The 89 DOS version, nice. I don't know that those games have held up at all, but it was cool to experience.
Where are you going, Cloud?
You know, it was definitely cool to play it. I had never played it before, so it was fun to have that experience. I am glad games have moved on from Prince of Persia. Never played Prince of Persia 2.
All good. It's over.
Alright, yeah, we healed now that everything's not red. 12 minutes, 23 seconds is his personal best. You beat that with like no time left. Yeah, I feel like we eked out that one. I feel like we eked out too. I played some. I didn't know that you could save at checkpoints. That would have saved us so much time. I figured out on like level like 14 of 16 that you could save at checkpoints. I would go all the way through, figure out the game, then restart at the beginning so we could beat it in one shot, and that took too long. And so sometimes when I was dying at checkpoints, I was like, fuck it, let's just keep going. So yeah, there were moments where I wasted a lot of time. That game sucks, man. Yeah, that game was ass. I did not like it. That game was rough. It is easily a not recommend. I mean, I guess if you want to experience the Prince of Persia games like I did, by all means, torture yourself. One is worth at least playing. One doesn't have the bullshit. Two is just not worth the time. It's just frustrating. You couldn't have done it. I mean, if you sat down and, you know, didn't rage at it, yeah, you could totally do it. I think anybody could do it. It's just a matter of, do you want to do it? And you shouldn't want to do it. You don't have the patience. Right, that's what I'm saying.
Okay then. Stay back.
That's that. See ya.
He's just not doing anything.
No, the slums that well, do you?
Compared to you? No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that.
Yeah, one is somewhat fun. I mean, those games are, I mean, every game is, you know, learn what you're doing, but they're punishing games because sometimes you can't tell what's coming and you're gonna die. So you just have to, like, memorize levels and figure out what it is that you need to do. And that's not terrible. It can be kind of rewarding. And the first game does it in, you know, a very antiquated way, but it's tough, but still somewhat forgiving because it gives you, you know, saves and you can just reload your save. Even though there's a time limit, you're not really constrained by it. So that one's at least balanced a little bit better. 2 is not balanced at all. Two is just not fun. I said it before, like, I went out and I, like, watched some reviews on YouTube, which there aren't that many of, and this dude was, like, sitting there complaining the entire time, like, the entire review. He was just, like, tearing it a new asshole, and then at the end of the video, and he was like, yeah, and it's a good game. I was just like, the fuck? No, it's not. No, it's not. You just complained the entire video and then went, yeah, it's a good game. No, it's not. No, it's not a good game. It's a bad game. It's a bad game. It's a game people shouldn't play. Like, it could have been cool. It has some interesting ideas in it, but they're all implemented, like, horribly. The combat somehow got worse. The enemies that they introduced were atrocious. You have, like, a fraction of a frame of a second to, like, hit those flying severed heads, and the bird head enemies are just like, yeah, maybe you're gonna be able to hit them, maybe you're not. The game might just decide to fuck you. Yeah, no, no, everything went downhill. Cool new traps and stuff like that, all about it. Neat new areas to go through. It's not all just a palace. Cool shit, man. Ugh. Somehow the combat got worse. Though, if I were to suggest a version of Prince of Persia to play...
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
The Super Nintendo version. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. It kind of strays from what makes kind of... It's still... it's different. It plays better. It's still goofy and clunky, but it's not nearly as bad. It's a lot more responsive. It's a little more speedy.
I can't believe this is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
It's on fire!
Ain't a show.
They know that. They're worried.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, on your way home from the church?
That's right.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Did any debris hit the church?
Not debris, no.
That's something at least, but you may not be so lucky next time.
Debris? No, human. Human. I mean, I guess if you're falling, I could be considered debris.
How was the inspection?
Like, if you were a dead corpse and you fell down, you'd be debris.
Got enough on their plate as is.
I think that's a good name. I'm gonna name my child Debris. It's like Brie, but with duh in front of it. Debris. Hello, this is my child, Debris. It's a good name. I like it. What are you calling your child trash? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probs. Ket cheese theme. Oh, we gotta look out for Chadley. Chadley, we can finish up the last 2 quests of Chadley's. We can do that. What's this dude doing with his hula hoop? You hula hooping son of a bitch. Look at him pretending. He's a good mime. He's like, oh, this hula hoop's so heavy.
Get your slum meatballs right here.
Slum meatballs? Dude, I'm down. Is it made with rat meat? Whatever, I don't care. Put it in my mouth.
Huh? Wait.
Deck is all clear. Rope's good. Go. Form up.
Oh. Oh. You probably shouldn't have jumped upwards. You could lose your head that way. Do not exit a helicopter like that. You got very lucky.
Another Turk.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
For me? Or you?
Don't know. Don't care.
Then, let's stick to the back streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
Better than Shinra.
Is it though? I'm gonna go see Hey to Shinra.
He'll see you.
I don't care. I want to be seen with your weird ass. They're gonna... People will think things, us going into this back alley together. I want them thinking things about us. Ugh.
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead. Not the kind of place anyone would ever choose to hang around in.
But a great place to lay low.
Oh, dump site, you say? Is that where we hide all the bodies?
They've got the run of it. Get ready, it's over. See ya.
No telling where they'll come from.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
You'd better watch out then, Cloud.
Ouch. Ouch. I'm your bodyguard. Miss Aerith. You should be kind.
Piece of cake.
Bag Gorger. Aerith, help me.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, don't help me. Wait, what? How'd they all die? I'm amazed.
That way is a dead end. They were doing some construction, but quit halfway.
Oh, you think these bags are gonna turn into slugs? Slug bags? Oh, that looks like a part of a rocket ship, right? Oh, and those are some really big shells. And, oh, maybe not rocket ship, just rocket. And not the ladies that kick their legs a lot. Okay. Well, this is probably going to be important at some point. That's a lot of munitions and missiles. This is probably dangerous to have around, right? What are we do? You're not supposed to just like dump those.
Over here.
You can't make me go over there. You're not the boss of me. I'll go over here. I'm gonna go over here. I'm not gonna go over. I'm gonna go hang out with Aerith real quick. Hold on.
That didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this path we're on loops around too, so...
Why you break it?
Wonder if we can move this.
Oh. You know, that makes sense. Look at how I push things. Jealous of my pushableness. I'm very pushy. Haha. Ha. Don't push me. Push a push pop. Remember the Flintstones push pops? Those things were delicious. So good. Bring back Flintstones push pops. There, a ladder. So there must be a way up.
Stay back! Go on! That's it!
It's over.
Aerith, you shouldn't get yourself lit on fire.
Still in it. See ya.
Must have been a new breed.
How do you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, you mean they went for you? Oh. 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 Dude, pure upper body. Right, we work out. Caligonous. Oh. I did not expect to drop down. I thought we were gonna like kick down a ladder. That was not a kick down ladder spot. Gotcha. But now I have a Caligonous bracelet, so we're in that good life. Doy. I'm all angry at Prince of Persia again. God damn it, Willie. I was having happy thoughts.
The heart of the slums.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about you?
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
Don't have time for that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
You must eat yourself dumb all the time. Got him! Got him! But also, yeah, food's good. Food is good. I want food. There's a tank. Can we, like... There's all kinds of, like, military weaponry and stuff here. I don't know, some murder bot. I want all these things. Can we, like, make a giant Gundam or something from all these parts and then... You know, win Shinra? Imagine if we made a tank.
Easy. Let's do this. It's over. Enough.
What's up, Sean? How you doing, man?
That wasn't so bad.
Another dead end. No. Maybe. You can watch Oppenheimer on Peacock? Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to check that out. I know it was available for rental, but I hadn't seen it on any of the services yet. I'm definitely intrigued. Oh, pottery smash. The old pottery smash. No? Not the old pottery smash? The old get angry at pottery? Well, this is definitely a thing. Kind of seems boss arena-y. What's a word? Arena-y? A wiener? A boss a wiener? I saw that Cillian Murphy won Best Actor for old Oppenheims. Which, you know, I guess good for him, right? And did Robert Downey Jr. win for Best Supporting Actor? He was in Oppenheimer too, right? I didn't watch him either. I have, like, very little desire ever to watch the Oscars, but I never mind seeing, like, the movies that get nominated, because a lot of the times there's movies I've never even heard of, so I like checking it, like, the list of movies listed just to see if there's something, you know, I should have on my radar and check out. I like watching, like, the Oscar list of movies. Like, I had never heard of The Boy and the Heron before, the one that won the Best Animated Picture. I want to check that out, actually. I hadn't heard of the majority of the animated movies. Except for the one that I recommended. What was that? On Discord? Namaste? Narita... Naguda Nippelheim. What was it called? Nasty McNasty. Nimona. Nimona was pretty good. Nimona was pretty good. I don't know if I would have said it was Oscar worthy, but it was pretty good. Yeah, I'm not too big into award show stuff. I mean, good for the celebrities, you know, that they get to stroke their ego, you know, and congratulate each other. That's cool. You know, it's nice to feel appreciated, right? Door is locked. It's also quite elaborate and shiny. I actually didn't even realize the Oscars were on until afterwards.
It's awake!
I wish it kept sleeping.
Okay, Smogger.
Get him!
All right. That'll do. That'll do.
Go on!
Let's do this.
And you're safe.
Oh God! That's your fault, Aerith. In other news, you're at level 31 in Power World and you're working on making your third base. A third base? Why do you need so many bases? Is one not enough? Why so greedy? So greedy.
That door that was stuck. Maybe it opens from this side?
The gate will open. Earth got destroyed though. I wonder if we can go back and heal.
Seriously. Deal with that.
I should probably heal up first.
Yep, I'm working on it, Aerith.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. To cover more ground. I mean, I get it. You're in like a big open. I was just kind of fucking with you. I get it. You're in a big open world, and so you don't want to have to like travel so far to get back to your like base.
I don't think so. Here goes.
So it's easier to make another one.
This one's for you. That's it.
Wait, that thing's dead already? Oh.
Get him. I'll take care of you. Can you take over for me?
It's over.
There we go. Makes it easier to gather materials. I got you. You slaughtered any more pals for their delicious organs? And their tender, tasty meats? You got a favorite pal, Sean?
No good? That sucks.
Can I switch? Let Cloud dangle and let's switch to Aerith. Alright, let's see what we have to do there. You just buy them from the merchant now? What fun is that? What fun is that? You too good to slaughter the cute, adorable animals for, you know, the benefit of your kind, you.
Try moving that container to make a path.
Only if they attack me. No, you should do it otherwise, too. I mean, as long as they're there, they should be removed.
Yeah, that should do the trick.
It's like how the US handled the bison infestation in the lands they invaded and took over with colonialism. They were like, "Oh, look, bison. Let's kill them." And so anytime there's bison, the US would just, you know, they'd be on the train and go, "Hey, man, we got to murder those." Just to murder them, you know? You don't need anything from it. It's the American way, Sean. It's the American way. Would you want to let down your ancestors? Like, the forefathers built this country so that you could mindlessly slaughter innocent, cute animals and just leave them there. You don't even need to collect anything from them. No hides, no meat. Brutally murder them to your heart's content. Don't let down your American forefathers. Don't let down America, son. Don't let down America. I'm playing Pow World. Pow World is in America. I'm running my bases differently. The wrong way, obviously. You still having fun, though? The game keep crashing?
Nice
Have they
work.
updated it?
Way to think ahead. Guess we're home free.
No need for thanks. I'd rather get paid.
Hmm? You're getting paid right now. Huh?
Oh.
I'm not getting paid. Nobody give me no damn money. Door's locked. Aerith. Unlock that door. Use your hair. That'll work. Hair opens doors. Little known fact. Hair will open any door. Ooh. Couple crashes here and there, but the game is good. I'm glad you're still enjoying it.
Relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Ah.
Could come at us anytime. Keep an eye out.
Have you ever played any games like Pow World before? The simulation style games? Survival simulation? I don't know what you call that stuff. Sweet. Now can I walk back down this way?
That's the station.
Yeah.
Somewhere else you'd rather be?
I mean, anywhere that you're not. Ooh, got him again. No, I like Aerith.
So, do you think this means another war is coming?
The Sector 5 slums are right there. God, I'm so nervous.
What are they watching?
Hey!
You played Subnautica, but you didn't finish Subnautica 2? Look at that. I got Subnautica. I've never played Subnautica. But I got Subnautica.
Hey, who's that guy with you, Aerith?
None of your damn business, punk.
My lights have been on the fritz ever since that explosion knocked out the
Gramps has been feeling a lot better. Ever since he...
What could they
I'm standing
possibly be
inside the
trying to
gutted shell of
accomplish?
Mako Reactor 5.
They're working for Wutai,
As you
isn't
can
it
see,
obvious?
there's still a lot of smoke rising
using
from the rubble.
spies so they don't have to break
While
the
fallen
ceasefire.
beams and other debris continue to hinder
those
rescue
foreign
efforts,
devils are
the
trying to
fires
start
appear to
another
have been
war.
mostly
So if
extinguished.
we help catch the bombers, we get a reward
Over
or
there.
something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse
gloom.
me, ma'am, but would you
we're
mind
safe
answering a
down
few
here,
questions?
They're targeting reactors. There's no
Can you
reason
give us
for
any
them to
updates
attack
on the
this
status of the reactor?
So,
What kind of damage did it suffer in the explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think? Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
Okay, time's up!
All right, let's go.
Dude, slap fight.
We need to start preparing for the worst.
We need to stand up and... Man, I can't decide
where to go with my
what
honeymoon.
timing? Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but
Help? What do you want help with? Like, you too lazy to do your job?
it's fun.
Do your job.
Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
See you.
Yeah. Bye, child.
2 peas in a pod.
Who are the 2 P's? I'm not a P. I'm a person. Wait, that starts with a P.
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go? The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe.
It's got like an 8-foot sword.
I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes. Here's the Leaf House.
So I can read a ton of books. As tall as the sky. I want to grow up and be just like Jessie.
There you are.
We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
I'm sure they will, and I'd love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal.
But don't give your flowers away for free. Your flowers are special.
Hey, my house is this way.
Yeah, but there's a Moogle drawing over here. God damn it. Oh, she's got stamp on. What's
Thanks
up?
so much, Aerith.
My name's Cloud, not Aerith.
So, are you a friend of Aerith's?
Yeah, you could say that. You know, I just kind of fell into her lap, so to speak. What's up, Spiteful Frog? How you doing, homie? Happy Wednesday.
Hey, my house is this way.
Oh, I wanted to scare the children.
Once they're ready to eat, Biggs gave me a bunch of his
I guess I can wait.
I'm gonna rate them all.
I'll frighten them later.
So, Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Huh. You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you? You give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall. What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway.
I gave it to Tifa. She's a girl that I know. Shut up. About to drive to work. It's 5 a.m. Yep, it's 5 a.m. It's a good time to drive to work. That way you get to work with avoiding all the knuckleheads during rush hour. I was gonna say traffic jam. That's the way you get to avoid work by, you know, traffic jam. Traffic jam is worst. Rush hour is traffic jam.
My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you.
Never drive during traffic jam.
There you go. That's my house.
It's amazing.
Like, seriously, like, how is this a thing? Like, we go through the slums and it's all like derelict and shacks and sheet metal and all that. And then you come in here and there's like this little oasis with flowers and waterfalls and plants and a nice house that's not made out of sheet metal. Like, why does her mom get such a nice accommodations and everyone else gets to live in like garbage town? Traffic jam is worse than toe jam? It is, and it also tastes worse. Don't ask me how I know. Oligarchy? I don't think she's like king shit. I don't think she like runs the Midgar mafia.
Hey, my house is this way.
Your house, you say?
Hey, my house is this way.
Is very nice. I like all your junk, but I like your floral arrangements.
Come on. I'm home.
Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
That's my job. Or was my job.
Yep, thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold up.
Oh yeah, I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
He was
I'll go grab the
embarrassed.
baskets. Be right back.
Yo, she promised me food until I'm stupid. Can I has?
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she?
You know it, lady. She just doesn't stop.
That's weird. Could have sworn I put them here.
Oh, oh, oh. Smell the door. That's not weird. Smelling doors isn't weird. That's normal behavior by normal people. That hurt my eyeballs, but cool. It's very nice. Like, she just doesn't grow the flowers at the church. If you have dirt that you can grow plants in, and apparently not just there, why can't you, like, pretty up the slums? Oh!
Found him! You take this one.
I didn't even talk to her mom.
Take
Whoops.
it.
I want that.
Right. Off we go. And these right here are my babies.
I was kind of rude. I was kind of rude. She was like, Era's kind of a handful, and we were just like, mm-hmm, and just walked away. Good first impression.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing.
I do. I'm a horticulturist. I love horticulture. I'm a botanist, a florist. I don't know. I like the ones that look like flowers. You ain't holding that basket right. You gotta do it like Aerith. Gotta hold it right on your forearm or in the crook of your arm. Crook is a good place to hold a basket.
Whoa, foxtails, huh? I gotta hand it to you. I never would have thought of that. It'll definitely take them by surprise.
What? I thought I was making a floral arrangement.
I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next?
Oh, I can. Okay. This is good. I'm great. I'm good at this. What? I can't go back. Well, then I don't get to choose fun things. I think we're good then. God damn it. These ones, they're yellow.
That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me. She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
Okay, and I guess whatever these things are.
People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right? I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go?
Whatever, weirdo. Do we have to walk slow the whole way? You don't want to jostle the flowers. Flowers are more important than...
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
I'm not cut out for this crap.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers.
Flowers are more important than organs, so you don't want to jostle or shake them too much. They're very fragile. Fragile like our ego.
So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
I mean, aren't they already arranged in the basket? Are they not arranged? Aerith. Are they not arranged? Aerith. 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 Are they arranged? I arranged them. I did a good job. Best florist this side of the slums. People come to my shop. Pigeons!
Isn't this good?
Let me see. No, it's garbage. You can't even color within the lines. You're an idiot. That doesn't even look like a human. Terrible drawings. Terrible drawings.
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay. But I might be a while. Why not check out the town?
Be a while.
Please grow big and yummy.
Alright, let's judge the kids' drawings again. It's even worse somehow. How did you make it worse? It was already terrible and you made it even worse. You just combined all the colors into one muddy mess. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Your parents really taught you poorly. Oh, you're orphans? Figures. No parent would want such a poor drawer. Oh my god. I need to stop. Funny though. It was a good conversation. It was a good... Aha! Mip up. Mip. Mip. Mip up. What takes 9 months to make a joke? Your mom? Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, damn. That hurt because, you know, it's true. Pumpkins! Dude, we can have so many pumpkin spice lattes. Those are probably not good pumpkins for lattes. Those aren't latte pumpkins. I'm a fine connoisseur of latte pumpkin. That was a harsh joke. Harsh joke. But truthful. You know, they say there's always some truth in jokes, and
I love to study. Come on! But I want to climb up there. No, it's much too dangerous. But I have to climb up there so people will like me and think I'm cool.
you have to climb up so people will like you? Yes, hoist the children onto the roof so they can be cool. Secretly, we'll sneak around and push them all down, and then laugh as they fall. No, we won't do that. Everything I've done with your mom is true? Damn. That's crazy.
I'm scared of the doggy.
That's crazy. I'll have to ask her about it later. Me and my mom, we like to dish together. on all our exploits.
TV. And to think, all we had to do was shoot. So pretty. I heard soldiers have eyes that sparkle just like materia.
You know
There's
it,
nothing
kid.
you can't get your hands on in this town. Materia, scrap, you name it.
Revival. Oh shit. Okay, hell yeah. 2. It'll take forever, but dope. I was not sure that we could continue to purchase those, so that's great.
No materia, no life.
That's what I be saying, sir. Oh, life.
I remember you.
Where's Aerith?
The Leaf
Dead.
House.
Oh. What?
I'll buy some for you.
That was a quest thing? Dude, that was a pure... Oh, Chattles!
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
I know, give me shit, man.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Okay, gimme. MP absorption. Allows you to recover MP when unleashing an attack of the linked materia's type. Works with fire, ice, lightning, wind, and poison. Absorb 0.1% of damage dealt. It's abysmal. Yeah, I want to buy it. Duh. Skill Master. Slightly fills the ATB gauge when multiple ATB commands are performed. And I can get 3? Okay, I bought all 3. Because I'm a rich bitch. Asses. First strike.
I have registered a new battle intel request. Please, take a look. This will be the final request that I make of you. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated.
Yo, for real?
Did you see the reactor fire?
He's got a battle
You
thing?
will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Bahamut? Bahamut materia? Dude, that could be helpful.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Do I get to have, like, teammates, or is it just me? Because that would be bad if it's just me. There's no way I'm gonna win. Uh-oh. Hello! Ow. Okay, I tried to roll away and instead got hit. Oh, did we just make love? He looked deep and longingly into my eyes. 5?
Won't last long. Right, so much for being a mercenary.
Was there a problem? I know the system is functioning properly. Take a moment to catch your breath and then try again.
He won.
Receiving all of your future battle intel.
He won. He won real good.
He promised to take me to see the
Maybe if we can fight him, if we have friends, and it's not just Cloud.
Can't leave without telling her.
I wasn't gonna leave much.
No grown-ups allowed.
Oh, I'm not a grown-up. I'm only like 4 times your size. I'm not a grown-up. I'm a child at heart. Maybe.
I don't have all day.
I have a childlike imagination. I have a childlike IQ.
Later.
That's probably more like it.
Actually, I was.
Initial reports confirm that terrorists.
Ah, you sell weapons?
What'll it be for you today?
What you got, buddy pal? You just sell garbage. Are you the garbage man? Oh my god.
Take care of my equipment. You
So
hear?
work lurky. All right.
TV's so boring.
Buddy, I'm just a customer.
Enjoy work. Have funsies. Enjoy your lurk.
I wish I knew who to trust.
Nah, can't leave without telling her.
I didn't know that was leaving.
Groovy!
Nice. Thanks for the 100 bits, Spiteful Frog. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, were you the guy that didn't want to, like, wait tables? I mean, if you give me money, I'll wait your tables. That cat is sitting on a plate. That cannot be sanitary. I'm calling the FDA. Who do you call? I'm reporting you to somebody. The city? I don't want to eat off the... Oh, that's not a plate. That's a stool. Oh. I just saw, like, the really bright reflection off of it, and I was like, that's a plate. It's not a plate. That's fine. The cat's fine. I take it back. But also, that cat's near food, so I'm reporting you.
My mom found out I played a mean trick.
My dad works for the inspector, okay?
It's chocobo scented.
My dad knows what an inspector is, so you're in trouble when I tell my dad. You'll never work here again.
Let's try and jump to the plate. Let's jump.
This guy's got a smock on. Nice. Cool smock. Smocks are pretty cool. My dad fucked your mom, I'm your brother. I don't have a brother. That'd be cool, though.
Those were good times.
Having a brother would be pretty neat. Under the rotting pizza. Here, on our way. I don't know what that is. You do? No. But it'd be pretty cool. If I had a brother, he would be a twin and we would eat fish heads out of buckets together. Oh, it's a retirement home. That was a bunch of old people. I knew it smelled like mothballs.
This here's the Sector 5 Community Center. Truth be told, it's really just a place for us old folks to sit and chat.
Dude, I know, right? Can we, like, play, like, I don't know, bridge together? Dude, let's play bridge. Bridge team. Bridge team. How horny are they all? There's like quadruplets. I've seen like 4 of this guy. Smock guy with glasses and mustache. He's just sitting right next to his twin. That guy's got a stomach ache. He ate too many cheese puffs. I know how that feels. Like, you got really excited for cheese. And there's another one. There's 4 of them. He ate so many cheese puffs. And then he's like, ah, fuck. Oh, my stomach. I shouldn't have eaten an entire bucket of cheese puffs.
Is something wrong?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe full of holes. They say he's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
I don't like the sound of this. I'm gonna check it out.
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. Earth. Join the part. We following this kid?
I'm scared of the doggy. You don't look familiar.
You scared of the dog? The dog's probably more scared of you. Give him a hamburger and he'll like you, though.
That's what's called easy money.
We even got to be on TV.
And to think,
Should I head home or swing by Walmart?
You mind cleaning this puppy up?
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
But I thought we weren't fighting Wu-Tai.
Come on.
I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
You gotta break the rules. That's why they were made. Rules were made to be broken.
Oats! You're back! Eric's come to help.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here.
But there are monsters out there.
Don't worry. I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
I used to be a soldier. So where's the guy?
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him.
Right now, let's worry about the kids.
Come on.
Don't worry, my name is Clump. Clump is here to help. I'm gonna steal your treasure real quick. Fuck you, children, this is mine. A Moogle medal. That's right. This kid is, pretty special. Sitting there.
Flower, pretty red flower, pretty white flower.
Just pat her on her head and say good job. That's what Mako does to people. That poor child. Too much Mako exposure. Done scrambled her brain.
Be careful.
You got it, little buddy. I'm always careful.
Where do you think they went?
Who knows? They're kids. Nothing to do but look all over.
I just hope we find them in time.
I don't think it's gonna be all that hard. Is it right there? I think it's right there where all the monsters are standing. I think we found it. Monsters want to eat the children.
That way I can cover your back.
As monsters do.
Stay back.
It's over.
See you around.
Smell you later. That's what you're supposed to say, Aerith. Smell you later. You know, if I were a kid and I lived in this place, this would be like, it probably smelled terrible, but it would be so cool. Like all the adventures and stuff that you could have here. You could make a fort, you could drive around giant, you know, tractors and tanks. I probably would have died, but it would have been spectacular and I would have been doing something fun and equally stupid.
Guess I gotta.
Go on!
So glad I don't have to smell the way it was in the past. I don't know if the past necessarily smelled. Why do you think the past smelled? What do you think it smelled like? I've lived around the farms. Oh, farms do smell. Paper mills? Paper mills smell terrible. I do think a farm smells bad. Paper mills are worse. They're horrible. I've been to Paris. It smells like dirty armpits and cigarettes. I know. The French are like, I took a bath, and you're like, what do you mean? You're like, I splashed some water on my neck.
Ah, there they are.
And they're not alone.
See, I was right. See, I was right. But the French do have some good food, man.
You sure you want to fight?
They got some great food.
That's that. It's over.
Oh, there's still enemies? Don't put dirt on me.
Not bad.
Slicey, slicey.
Guess I gotta. Stay back.
Here we go.
Just go.
See ya.
Did you get hit by that?
We gotta save them.
All right.
Damn it, Aerith. Quit using your face as a shield. That's my job. Smack. That's definitely an enemy. You could tell because it looks like the enemies that we fought. Yeah, those are totally enemies.
Hold on. Hey.
Let's do this.
Stay back.
Is he squirting? Oh, he did squirt.
It's over.
Go on.
Let's do triple slash. Oh. Yikes. Okay. Is she just standing in that shit? What the hell?
Pretty weak. I'll make it quick. There. I'll take care of you. Everything's spinning.
Let's do this.
Gotta dig deep for this one.
Gotta be careful.
Oh my god, we're dead. Healing wind.
Let the winds caress you. I'm feeling pretty weak.
Oh, she is so dead.
Go on.
What are you attacking? Why was she not attacking the enemies? Why was she like, no, I'm gonna go over here? Like, one of them was targeted. Nah, I'm gonna attack over here.
Hold on.
It was all because she used her stupid face to get hit by shit. Oh my god.
I'll take care of them.
Looking good.
Tagging out.
All right.
Holy crap, this is going bad. This went from it's everything's fine to Jesus Peasus.
Hold on!
That's that.
Shit. One more shot! I'm coming!
Can you handle them?
Great.
Stay strong, okay?
Stop it!
Need a breather.
Come on, you can do it. Get ready.
This one's for you! One more shot!
Can you take over for a bit? That was close.
It's over.
Easiest baby game since Baby Day came to Baby Town.
I'll take care of you.
You're done.
Yep, she just stood right in that shit.
All good. See ya.
We'll be right there.
So did I. How delightful.
Careful.
Watch out! The ground's really shaky! It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll go. Come on.
Whoa! Thank you. That was cool.
Okay, let's head back.
Hey, in the video game, can't Cloud jump like 10 trillion feet? Or the movie, like Advent Children, he's like flying all over the place. He defies gravity. Any like treasure or anything around here? I don't see anything. Climb. Oh, okay. Aerith is an idiot. We can't let her.
That's so cool! How did you get to be so strong?
Well, you see, Cloud here used to be a soldier.
He was? Did you go fight in the war?
I might have.
I mighta coulda. I coulda mighta. I'm pretty neat. I'm pretty awesome. Dude, she survived with 1 HP. Way to go, bro. We're gonna fight something and it's gonna hurt us. We need to get Aerith health somehow. Maybe I can heal? Like, get her up to like a level 1 or something like that and use like a cure. I think I put a heal on her.
Piece of cake. Deal with that.
I should probably heal up first.
Hang back.
Okay, spell. Nope, she does not have any healing. Obviously.
Enough. It's over. See ya.
I'm gonna grow up to be a soldier.
Getting sloppy.
You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it. Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one, right?
Nope.
Look at you, Mr. Popular.
That was so cool, you guys. Especially that. Yeah. Yeah. It was really cool when you went like, yeah, yeah. You've got it all wrong. Like that. No way. It was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah.
Yo, those kids are on me.
Fine. Then how about? Yeah, yeah. Like that. Isn't that right, Cloud? Isn't that right, Cloud?
Yep. Yep, that's right. Aerith, help. Aerith. Aerith, help. 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 The children think I'm fun.
Tifa, wait! Tifa! Tifa!
Tifa.
Tifa? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
No,
But she's someone special.
it's not like that. More like... I don't know how to explain.
I see.
Oh. Yeah, it's none of your business. This is personal. I don't know you like that. Also, you want to go get a pumpkin spice latte? Dude, they all have like mini wooden buster swords already. That's really quick.
He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
Who doesn't see you? I see all of you.
Thank you. From now on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll find an adult, okay? Okay, I will. And here, since you're so cool, you guys are both grown-ups, but you're also one of us now. You can come and play here whenever you want.
I want your garbage handmade necklace. Also, thank you. That was very kind of you. I want your garbage. Get out of here, kid. But thank you. That was very nice of you. Oh!
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Wait! Not him, but looks pretty damn similar.
There's the number, but why two?
Who knows? Come to think.
The reunion. There's nothing to fear.
You see that shit?
Cloud, get it together. Come on.
You don't know who Sephiroth is, do you?
Sephiroth, the war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
Maybe they did. But I've got a feeling he's still alive.
Oh, right. Come on, let's go.
Sephiroth!
Alas, poor prince. I must confess I am not from this planet.
Are they like reenacting Loveless? Is that what the kids are doing? Alas, poor prince, I'm not from this planet. You're an alien. Nice.
The legendary. Wait
Aliens are sweet.
I heard he came back because he got sick or something. Isn't that kind of weird? Can soldiers even get sick?
Too much Mako can mess anybody up, kiddo.
My dad told me that man, he used to be a soldier when he was younger.
Yeah, that's why he's got a number on it. He was number 2. Soldier number 2. He wasn't the first soldier. That's Sephi Ross.
Hey, Cloud. I know a lot of people around here need help. When I'm out on patrol, a lot of them tell me about their problems. Do you think you might be interested in helping out?
Well, I'm all for it. We still have plenty of time.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry. I give you permission.
I always have the latest information. Come find me if you want to know.
Alright, Oat Man. You got it. Where'd this music come from? Where the hell did this kid come from? Just popped out of nowhere? Which? I'm keeping my eye on you, little monster.
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
You can see me, Kupo? Then you two must be very, very special people. In that case, welcome to the Moogle Emporium. I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar with Mog the Moogle. It's a pretty famous fairy tale. Mog wanted to bring happiness to all the Moogles of the forest, so he decided to open a shop of wonders.
That's right, Kupo. I opened a store to bring happiness to the slums, like Mog. And you know, only people with the purest of hearts can even see Moogles.
You talking about me?
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Kupo. Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've got enough Moogle medals, but you'll need to buy a membership first.
Nothing like a little capitalism to put a smile on your face, right? Moogle membership card. 1. I had 60. A member's card for the Moogle Emporium in Sector 5 allows you to trade Moogle medals for items.
If you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Kupo.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what? I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
Of course, just like Mog the Moogle.
Haha, he said duty. That kid's hilarious. Duty.
I see you're working hard, Mr. Merc.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do next?
Keep on working hard.
As you always do, I'm sure.
You know, this is how I earn a living.
Huh? Really? I thought you were just doing it for fun.
I suppose some people do.
Hello, I'm some people. Nice to meet you.
Sup? How you doing? You got any French fries?
See anything you like?
Let's see. Graveyard key. A key to the gate of the Sector 5 slums graveyard. Seems like we've bought everything that we can from them, though. So I guess the medals are, what's the word I'm looking for here? Worthless. That's cool. Maybe there'll be like another shop later that we can use. Make some more purchases. Probably not, but yeah, we've got everything, so. Alright, well, we didn't have the graveyard key. Key to the gate of the Sector 5 slums graveyard.
You guys are great! Thanks to you, I've got a ton of medals, Kupo. Which means I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
Good for you.
Hey, Cloud. Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic. Make me smile. From ear to ear.
I'll need a lot more medals, Kupo.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
Good luck, guys!
I'm not gonna buy any more garbage from that kid. I bought all the trash that we need. Go ahead. Make me smile. Ear to ear. I don't think Cloud's capable.
Good to see you, Kupo.
It would be interesting if his shop like upgraded the more you spent. That'd have been kind of cool. Yeah, you don't have anything I need, young child. Unfortunate. It looks like there's just 2 side quests here, maybe? They said Sector 5 Graveyard. Public Cemetery. I guess that's it. Alright, well, let's roll out of here.
There's a lot of problems we can't fix because we're just kids. And that's where you come in.
I'm glad that you have the awareness that there are things that you can't do because you're a kid. That's pretty smart kid thing, man. It's pretty smart, little buddy. Good head on your shoulders. You keep that up and I'll give you a oatmeal raisin cookie. That's disgusting and no one wants to eat them and I'm just trying to get rid of them. Ha ha ha. I'm giving you trash. Unless you enjoy it and then it's treasure.
Hey, any marks around?
Hello.
Shinra weapons are on the rampage. 5 of them, like floating eyeballs. I saw them wander off into the scrap, but if they come back into town, it'd be a disaster. Sure. We need someone who's willing and able to fight.
I'll handle it.
You will? Oh man, you're the best! I could hear them shouting intruder detected or some other nonsense when they floated off. Be careful, they look dangerous.
As long as they're not Araman, that's fine. Araman are pure evil, and I would like to never fight them. Hello, ma'am.
Just want to go to bed.
You can just lie down in the... This could be a bed. Just lie down. A bed is wherever you fall asleep. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Wait, is this the... I'm gonna open this jammy up. There's a lot of spider goop around here. A lot of ye old spider goop. Kind of looks like a prop for an old western, old western spooky ghost town. Doesn't seem as though there's anything here, at least for right now. I guess the graveyard things are for later. So we're right nearby the spooky eyeballs, I guess. I wonder how often those boxes respawn, and if, Oh. I wonder how often those boxes respawn, and if you could, like, farm Moogle medals from them. Intruder alert! It went flying off this way, right?
Okay then.
That wasn't nice.
See ya.
Did you just get beat up? Earth? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Like, the reason why we were doing this in the first place, we have to use her, like, skill abilities. Makes it easier when you have other characters Aerith is pretty squishy, huh? What level is she? Oh, she's at 50? Oh, God.
Punch through.
Right. We gotta hurry. Okay.
Okay, so we want...
Here.
Soul Drain?
Sorry.
Whatever.
Thank you.
Immune?
You've got this.
Taking over.
This one's for you. I'm feeling pretty weak. Okay.
That was good.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? You'll see. Stay strong, okay?
Let's do this.
What's up, man burning? How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. The spiteful frog on the cereal show? Nice. Is that a fellow man burning compatriot? Okay, yep, that's not doing anything.
Get ready. Needs more magic. It's your turn.
My turn.
This might be it.
Deal with that.
Come on, you can do it.
Okay, back up a little bit. We need to heal. Brother Cyril, you've been lurking a lot. This is one of the best games of all time. Good choice. It is a really good game, isn't it? It started out pretty hard, but hard mode isn't too bad. I would say hard mode isn't too bad. It's definitely got some challenge to it, but when I found out like I couldn't use items, I thought this was gonna be like just get your ass kicked, and kind of does, but it's not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That's a relief. You just started the sequel and you're having a blast? Nice, dude. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Rebirth. Other than maybe some, like, weird technical issues. Like, some people were complaining that maybe the graphics weren't, like, up to snuff, and maybe there were, like, some weird, like, running issues. But other than that, I've heard that, you know, the game is absolutely wonderful. So I'm definitely looking forward to playing it. I wanted to play this again to kind of like refresh myself because I haven't played it since it came out, and since I have the memory of a goldfish, I figured it'd be a good idea to just, you know, refresh the old brainery do and, you know, experience what hard mode was like, because there was like content that was locked behind hard mode. So graphics maybe are a little under par for a PS5 title, but that's a small gripe. Yeah, I would agree. I heard that Square was working on like a patch, so that's good to hear.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
Considering how nice 16 looked, I'd try to get out of there. 16 was a pretty game. I'd be surprised if the game wasn't like super optimized. Square tends to do a pretty good job when releasing console games. At least I think they have a fairly solid track record in that regard. PC, on the other hand, that's been a bit sketchy and suspect, but their console releases have usually been pretty solid. You can safely watch this and not get spoilers. You can't watch any of the Rebirth streamers right now. Yeah, there's a lot of people I can't watch either that are playing Rebirth as well. I do plan on starting it up after this, but for the time being, we've got delightful original Remake. It's really fun. It's a very fun game. I like me my action RPGs. I was a little sad when hard mode wasn't available from the get-go, but it makes sense now. Wait, what? Was there other stuff in there I had to kill? Wait, really? Track? What? Yo, what's this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's that? I thought we did everything. This map looks primitive. It seems to serve its purpose, so they improved it. Is there any way... Is there no way to get, like, information? Yeah, here we go. There were 5. Oh. Whoops. Yup. Rebirth has a lot of exploring off the beaten path. It's a huge world. Yeah, I heard it was open world, where this is obviously, like, insanely linear. I heard that Rebirth was a lot more open. That's cool. I like openness. I like stretching my legs. I have had a bit of, what would you call it, open world fatigue. To an extent, this is where we just were. I've had a bit of open world fatigue, but when it's a game I'm excited for, you know, you can push all that to the side and just be like, yep, we're playing the shit out of that. I'm good. I'm ready. My body is ready. Not the biggest fan of open world games, even newer games yourself. Fair. Fair. I've just... like, going through the iterations and growing up and just watching how games have changed, and then going through that huge push where everything for a while, like after GTA 3, like everything was like, we have to make open world, and every big game franchise was open world. It really started to set in after a while. You know, I think in large part it was kind of Assassin's Creed fault. Like Ubisoft really, they had their formula and they just made everything open world, and I think that's really where it kind of like started in for me.
Trust me, I'm focused.
So is like the big reason why you're playing through the Final Fantasy games just because you're a big fan of 7 in general? Oh, it's gonna be Aerith? You got a block? Okay, is immune now.
I'm coming.
I don't know which one it was. God, I wish I remembered. You generally gravitate towards retro style games. You don't play AAA titles at all. There's some good stuff out there, dude. If you just, oh man, I take it you haven't played a ton of stuff. I would really recommend checking out Ghost of Tsushima. I would really recommend checking that out. That game is so awesome. That game is so awesome. It's one of my favorite games that have come out in the past few years. It's another big open world game, but man, the setting's dope. The character building is really well done. The world's a ton of fun to explore. The combat is so satisfying. You get to do, you know, samurai combat, but you also, and with a bunch of different fighting stances, but you also can do like stealth and stuff like that. It's like Assassin's Creed in Japan, but good. It's awesome. There's a new Contra that just came out today, and it looks amazing. You want to play that? Really? I think I saw... It's 2.5D, right? I think I saw a preview for that on like the Switch or something like that. One of those Switch previews. I don't know what it is.
Lend me your strength.
I don't remember which one it was. Cloud, attack it! Nah, I'ma just stand there and not attack. Good for Cloud. That's your prerogative. No, we need Aerith to heal here.
I'll take care of you. I'll take care of him. Okay.
And I thought I sidestepped it, man.
Get ready. You can do it.
I got this. That's that.
There we go. Oh, and she got yeah, let's return. And she got more whatever that upgrade box. No, that's not a child, it's a grown-ass man.
I heard, you got them all, right? Robots from the reactor getting lost in the slums. Must be because of the explosion up top, huh? They must have thought they were protecting the reactor and figured I was trespassing on their turf or something.
Maybe.
Almost feel sorry for him, getting all lost and confused like that. Oh, what am I saying? Man or machine? Shinra bitches get what they deserve.
Now hold on.
Anyway, I think it's safe to say our work here is finished. If you're ever in the market for a merc again, remember, you can count on Cloud.
Sure. And sorry about putting this on you all of a sudden. I'm really glad you were willing to help out, though. Thanks again. Actually, while you're here, I've got another favor to ask. There's this old guy who hangs out in front of the weapons shop. I think he might need your help. Would you mind talking to him?
I'm a Shinra bitch. Did you know that?
Mercs like you can do a lot of good. Help the old guy out, will ya?
No, I don't think I've ever beat a Contra game without cheating in some way. Those games can be really, really difficult. I don't think I ever had the patience to like sit down and like figure out how to play them. I think maybe I beat the PS2 Contra reboot. I might have beat that. That was definitely 2.5D. I think maybe I beat that one. I know I owned, I think it was Contra 3 for the Super Nintendo. Contra 4. And I may have had the Sega Genesis one as well, but I don't think I beat either of those, man. Those games are hard as nails. They got some real cool levels, but holy crap. Contra's no joke.
Oh, I know you. You must be that mercenary. I have a problem. It's the anniversary of my wife's death, and I wanted to visit her grave. But I can't because some creatures have turned the graveyard into their nest. Could you do me a favor and go there in my stead? She shouldn't be alone today.
It'll cost you.
That's fine, that's fine. The graveyard's right by the head of the river. But I heard they put a new gate in recently to replace the old broken one. Now that those creatures have moved in, I'm sure it's locked up tight.
Didn't we buy a graveyard key off Moggy? I think we did.
Yup, we can totally go and not teabag his wife's grave. Totally. I wouldn't do something like that. That would be rude and unkind. And literally what we're gonna do. Maybe she'll be a ghost. Then we can hang out with a ghost and we can tell all these people that we saw a ghost and they can choose to believe us or not. But we'll know the truth. We'll know the truth. Excellent. A potion I can't use. Oh no, is that like... Oh god, this is gonna be really rough.
Come on.
Okay,
I'm
well...
with you. Let's go.
Let's finish this.
One more shot.
Oh damn! Do we hit for 10,000?
All good. Shit.
I did not see him coming at me there. Let's hit him with another triple slash.
Going in. That's that. Let's finish this.
This one's for you.
Ooh, she keeps getting more. Okay.
Hey, you want to say a prayer too?
No thanks. I think you've got it covered.
Return to the old man. I don't think that there's anything else here. Yeah.
And now, we're looking at another cloudy day in Midgar with overcast.
I wonder why we're getting all of these. Were these items only available in hard mode? Like, we're getting like all these new telluric scriptures. Like, I got 5 and then 8 there. Did I not do, like, was this not available in my first playthrough? Did they take it away? I feel like I remember that.
I'm really grateful for what you did. Here's your reward. I owe him a lot, maybe more than I can ever repay. And now I owe you a lot too. I know it's not much, but I hope it makes up for it a little bit.
We paid our respects to your wife.
And we took care of those creatures.
Oh, that's such a relief to hear. I can't tell you how much it was weighing on my mind. I was beginning to think I might never be able to visit her grave again.
Like your pockets.
With my bad back and my legs, my whole body's a mess, frankly. I didn't think I could make it past the creatures. But I was prepared to die trying, and then you two came along. Still, I've got to face facts. Creatures or no, I can't keep making these trips.
Don't say that.
This is the graveyard key. Run it back to Moggy.
But I just told you about my legs.
Why don't you just give it back?
Okay. It'll cost you 5,000 gil, though.
5,000?
It's always money with you people. Fine. I won't ask you for anything else. I'll take your damned key and give it to the boy. It's downright depressing. What is the world coming to these days?
What the fuck was that?
It feels good to help people out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You having fun yet?
Heaps.
Then you can't be afraid to show it more. Don't forget, it's all about service and salesmanship.
I'll leave that to you.
All right, but don't think you can rely on me forever, mister.
Wasn't planning to.
That's good. 'Cause I command a very good salary.
What? Shut the front door. I'm not giving you any money.
You're a real dick, you know that? But on the bright side, it seems he's all fired up again.
Maybe that's Cloud's intention.
Money. That's all you kids think about. Not a whit of generosity or selflessness. I may as well keep working till the day I die.
Not a whit of selflessness or generosity. We literally just cleaned out the graveyard for you and prayed for your wife for you. Like, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? I don't know. Look, man, whatever. You're just a mean... You're just a meanie! Arcane Ward. That's the thing I need to keep casting. Arcane Ward. Oh, I didn't finish their abilities? I didn't know that. Let's check out Aerith's weapon here, guard stick again. Did we unlock anything? We did unlock one. And that's the only thing I can do. Great. I think we would have to reset it with Chadley or get more of those arcane things. Maybe we'll get more of them as we do the side quests here. We have to... I knew there was something else I wanted to do. We needed to equip another materia here. She didn't have... So I think we've only had 5 before. I don't think she had something on another weapon, right? Oh, she had stuff on Arcane and Mithril Rod. Whatever. We'll just figure out something to throw on there. We could put like a general cure on her, so we don't have to wait until it's 2-star. I feel like we should throw like chakra on everyone. Subversion is instant death, okay. Maybe we should pair MP absorption with something. MP up. And then put the MP up back on her. That way when we use subversion... No, I don't want to use subversion. Lightning? I thought we had other ones. Fire? Throw haste on Cloud. Max HP. MP up. Magic up. Those seem good to have. Prayer. Prayer is almost max level. That's good. And Arcane Ward. That's the one I need to use. Got it.
The bombers are believed to have gone into hiding somewhere far from the site of the attack.
They crossed the line, bombing.
So then there's two others we need here? Well, they all have check marks by them, so that means we did all this before then, yeah? Those have check marks. I guess we have to check this one out, the kids on patrol. And maybe by doing those, that means we open up these two other ones, 10 and 11. Alright, yep. Let's go chickadee check it out.
Aerith, you're back! Come, look what we've done with the flowers. Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. That's wonderful.
Isn't it? Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some Shinra suit walking toward your house a little while ago. He was dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
Wait, they made like a mural? A mosaic? This is pretty cool. I didn't realize we gave them that many flowers. How you do that? How you... Explain. Are you a witch?
You alright?
No, I'm confused. How'd you do that? This is black magic.
Oh. You're that former soldier, aren't you? Cloud, was it?
Former soldier turned problem solver. Are you okay, Miss Folia? You look upset.
Yeah, I am pretty upset. The kids are still off doing patrols, even though it's now time for their lessons. Not a single one of them has come back yet.
Patrols? Is that a Leaf House thing? Something they do to help out?
That's right. In return for the donations we receive, the kids go around town picking up litter, running errands, that kind of thing. I don't suppose you've seen any of them, have you? You see, I have some important plans this evening, and I really need to go and get ready.
Would you like us to go round them up?
That would be wonderful. There are 5 of them out on patrol right now. They all wear homemade swords on their backs, so they should be easy to spot.
5? 5? Children? Behind me? This way. Not this way. This way.
Get down here right this second.
Oh. Oh. What's up, nerd?
Cloud? Hey there. How goes the patrol?
There's a lot more people on the streets than usual. Maybe because the reactor blew up?
Well, you've been keeping a very sharp lookout. But don't you think you're forgetting something important?
Oh, Miss Folia's lessons! I gotta get back to the house!
You darn tootin', you better get scootin'. Ha ha. That was good.
Did you know this
I found one.
Midgar wouldn't be Midgar without the plate in the reactors.
Playing in the reactors? No one plays in reactors, man. No fooling.
Wow! You're that soldier, right? Can I ask you a super important question? I heard bad people broke the Mako reactor, and there's gonna be another war because of it. Is that true?
Who knows? But isn't there something else you should be worrying about right now?
I forgot about Miss Folia's lesson! I gotta head back to the house.
I thought her question was gonna be, why do my bangs look so banged up? I thought that was gonna be her question, and I was gonna tell her maybe you shouldn't let your little brother cut your hair, because that's a terrible haircut and you should feel bad. That's what I was gonna say to her.
Finally got power back after the explosion.
What are you doing up there?
This is the only polite thing to say to children. It's important to communicate.
Where are you going, Cloud?
I'm looking for the children with swords, Aerith. I don't know where they be.
Oh! You scared me.
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
I've been watching them really close. I'm trying to learn all about the business.
You want to open up a shop of your own someday?
Yeah, so I can earn lots of money and use it to help the house. The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the donations aren't enough to keep things running. But that's a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Anyway, I gotta go study.
We're looking at another cloudy day in Midgar, with overcast skies through tomorrow. There's also a chance of rain in some areas.
Interesting. There's some exposed wiring. We should probably lick that for safety. Oh, there goes a little munchkin.
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
Great! I've been picking up garbage and giving people directions. Plus, I helped an old lady cross the street.
You've been busy.
It's a normal day for me. Gotta work hard. The house depends on people's donations. Oh no! I'm late! Did you see Miss Folia? Is she mad? Oh, I gotta go!
What street? People drive cars here? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Lying is not okay, child. Oh, this is the last kid?
Hello, Cloud. Sir, it's a real honor to meet you. I think you soldier guys are awesome. I want to be strong and tough when I grow up, too.
You sound very determined.
These are dangerous times. A reactor blew up and a bunch of kids lost their friends and families. Who knows what might blow up next?
I guess that means more children might be coming to the house soon.
And I think the teachers are gonna have a whole lot more work to do.
Speaking of teachers, Miss Folia is looking for you.
Oh man, I completely forgot!
I have to get back right now. That's everyone.
Pretty
Let's
sure
go
that
back
was...
to the house.
No, that was the right direction.
Hey, you gotta be that merc. Keep it up, buddy.
I don't like how suspicious you are. Your haircut makes you look like a ruffian. Oh.
Sure would love another one of your bouquets. Mind taking a look?
I made a first one.
Wonder if I'd get in trouble if I went on my own.
Okay, so what happens if we fight Bahamut now?
Help me gather vital information for my research.
Right. But now I have Aerith, so there's no way we can lose? I wonder if it's just Cloud. No, we have Aerith now. Okay, so we should wait till we have a third party member before we fight Bahamut. Okay, I can't just stop taking damage. Well, I rolled and it didn't do anything. I was trying to evade. I did not evade. Splendid. Aerith. Well, I dodged one of them.
You're up.
Ifrit, eat his ass. I mean, beat his ass.
Not looking good. All good. Gotta be careful.
I like how I dodged there only to get hit more.
Won't last long.
Okay.
Now you're in for it.
Wait.
Well, that went terrible, huh? Nope, Cloud's dead. Arcane Ward.
Using it.
Well, I dodged a little. Haste. There we go.
Let's pick up the pace.
Oops. Yeah, we should definitely wait until we have two other members.
However, I did analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory
I look forward to receiving all of your future
I did
battle
not
intel
learn from my mistakes. I just learned that I got my ass kicked because it's big dirty cheater Bahamut.
That's what's called easy money.
I'm scared of the dog.
Big, fat, dirty cheater.
I forgot about the lesson. I was just so...
The children finally came back, thanks to you two. You've been a great help. Okay, everyone, come inside. It's time to hit the books.
You guys, the Toad King's back. I saw him near the hideout.
We gotta do something about him.
The Toad King?
A weird, creepy monster we've seen near the hideout lately.
He wears a crown and walks around like he owns the place. If he's not a king, he's gotta be monster royalty at least. I bet a soldier could beat him up easy.
Oh yeah, real easy. But here's the thing. I don't work for free. Or cheap.
But we don't have any money.
The watch wouldn't ask for money.
But if we ask any other grown-ups for help, they'll find out about the hideout, and that'll be it.
We really don't want to lose the hideout. Come on, help us. Oh, and we'll give you some cool treasure if you do. And if that's not enough, I'll pay the rest of your fee once I open my shop.
Well, if you won't help, then we'll just have to kill it ourselves.
I'll do it for 3 gil.
Huh?
I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Awesome! Now that's my kind of bargain.
I'm sorry we had to give you such a dangerous job, but there's really no one else we could have asked. You're our only hope.
Cloud's so nice.
I'm very sorry.
Now, use the kids as bait, and by as bait, I mean offer them in sacrifice to the great Toad King. All hail the great Toad King. Where am I going here? Children's hideout, got it. You saw it, that kid ran into me. I didn't push him over and break their hip. It's not my fault. Definitely not my fault. I did nothing wrong. I'm innocent. Pure innocent.
Moggy's kind of interesting, huh? He's weird, but he makes everyone around him really happy. You'll see.
Oh, I will.
Welcome to the Moogle Emporium.
Hey, the old man give you your key back?
A pleasure as always, Kupo.
Kupo.
Come and get me. Well, what do you think? Do I have what it takes?
Nope. Stop asking me that.
Seriously?
Oh, we're looking for the Frog King.
Glad that's over.
Was that it? Was that the Frog King? Easy baby game.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
What? No.
It's over.
That wasn't so bad.
Okay, no massive frog gods up there. We must continue to press on. Squeeze through on your own, Aerith.
Piece of cake.
See you around.
Yeah, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Easy.
I was gonna say, I'm a little worried about that fire attack incoming, but it seemed to hit Aerith and not me, so.
Is that it?
Pretty good. I think she just maxed out the prayer, so that's good. I would really like another, I would like a third prayer materia. No, what are you going back up for?
Let's go.
Let us through, or else.
No, we need to kill. Well, they have some sort of armor on. That's not good. I think he was regenning. Yeah, I think they have regen on. You bouncing off my head like a goddamn pogo? Stop it! Why do you regen so fast?
Don't close your...
I'll just fall asleep.
See ya. Enough.
One more shot.
Not looking good. Right.
No!
Let's get serious. This one's for you. Needs more magic.
You're mine.
I have no idea what arcane ward is.
One more shot.
Was never in doubt.
All right, she got more SP. That's good. We need to check out what arcane ward does. I don't know if we're getting anything.
Did you defeat the Toad King?
Yep. Kicked his butt real good.
Awesome! I knew you could do it! Now we don't have to worry about the king and his smelly friends. Thank you so much! Here, this is for you. The treasure we promised. It's definitely worth at least 3 gil.
Okay, kids. Playtime's over for now. I've prepared a special assignment for everyone. One that I expect you to finish today. Understood?
Yes. Yes, Miss Folia.
I appreciate you getting rid of the Toad King, by the way.
Wow, Miss Folia. You must know all their secrets.
Oh, if only. Easier said than done. They're always on the move, looking for new adventures, chasing new dreams. All while trying to make the lives of everyone around them just a little bit better. I try to make sure they don't stumble and fall. And when they finally do, I help them back up.
Sounds exhausting.
Sometimes it is. But I want the children to know that until they can stand on their own 2 feet, that I'm here to support them, care for them, love them. That even if we're not actually related, we're still a family. A real family, in all the ways that matter. If I can do that for them, then, well, then maybe I'm making this world a better place.
I know you are.
My predecessor taught me everything I know. I just took up his torch and ran with it, I guess. Not that I'm anything close to what he was. Biggs is one of a kind.
What?
Oh no! I've completely lost track of time!
Do you have somewhere you need to be?
More like a dream I need to fulfill. Thank you again for your help.
I wonder what kind of dream she's chasing tonight.
No idea.
Thanks again for saving our hideout from the king. In return, I let everyone know you guys can join the game as special guests. If you want to know more, then come to the hideout.
Biggs, dude, I got that little kid's bat, don't I? Is this how we got the bat? And you can't beat that with a bat. Do we get like a spiked bat from the little dude? The bat's pretty fun to use. It's a pretty cool piece of equipment. You get an enemy under pressure and then you just swing away. I dig that one.
Now that things are starting to settle down a bit, we can finally play Whack-A-Box again.
What?
It's all thanks to you. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's this tired-looking guy out by the community center, and I heard he was looking for some help.
You should not be playing Whack-A-Box. You're too young for that, child.
He doesn't see me. Be quiet. You can do it.
What's up, kids?
Oh, hey, Cloud. You're just in time for our favorite game, Whack-A-Box. You want in? It's super fun. The rules are easy. The person who whacks the most boxes is crowned champion of the hideout. We usually don't let adults play, but since you're cool, we're gonna make a special exception just for you.
A spectral cogwheel? A crescent moon charm? Personal best 37,950. I guess we have to participate though, huh? What?
So long.
Oh.
Get ready. Let's do this. Get ready. So long. Sorry. Brace yourself. So long.
Yeah, I mean, we beat 30,000 though, so I think that was all that we were aiming for, right?
Wow, Cloud! I've never seen anyone do that before! See? Pretty fun, right? Play with us again, Kay?
Nah, I'm good, kid. I got a Moogle medal.
Wanna play some Whack-A-Box?
I got a Moogle medal.
You'll never be any good unless you whack, whack, whack.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I whacked away. I whacked all the boxes as hard as I could, and I came away, like, greasier and sweatier. But thank you for letting me participate. I appreciate it. Nope. Walk. Walk. It was like, hold up. No, now hold right. No, now hold up. Like, I can't hold 4 directions at once. That's not how analog sticks work.
So they tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain merc that's become the talk of the town?
Yep.
I'm Damon. Little more than a humble reporter with the Daily Buzz.
That rag? The one that's always printing awful rumors about the slums?
On the contrary, my dear. We strive to raise awareness of the plight of our undercity brethren. We seek a better future for everyone, rich and poor. Now then, my friends, I find myself in need of your exceptional services for a trifling matter. Are you familiar with the mysterious and notorious bandit known as the Angel of the Slums? She delivers written declarations to her victims, usually Shinra associates, before divesting them of their valuables.
Everyone knows her. Everything she steals, she gives to the poor and needy.
Yes, she's got a knack for public relations. Very popular down here as a result. Nevertheless, she is a criminal and a threat to the public order. I've made it my mission to unmask the villain, but the locals have been uncooperative and uncommunicative, to put it mildly. And now that my identity as a reporter has been exposed, my sources have all deserted me. Which brings me to you, the merc of the hour, and the man who will serve up my scoop.
You know who's trifling? You trifling in that gross-ass hat. You trifling-ass trifling fool.
I'll welcome any and all information pertaining to the so-called Angel of the Slums.
Alright, that's just right over here.
I've heard about you.
You could see the sky?
Of course. They're
going around lending a hand to those in need.
What's up, lady?
Why, hello! What is it? The guardian angel of the slums? Such a mysterious figure. Always talked about, but never seen by anyone.
The angel gets in and out without being noticed and always leaves a calling card. Maybe a magician.
No, it's no magic trick. It's genuine magic. Rumor has it that the angel is a witch.
If we're going by rumors, then I've heard that it's actually a monster in disguise.
Wow, I could talk all day about the dozens of stories I've heard.
Okay, and we'll just let them talk, right? Oh, shit. What's up, lady?
Good to see you again, Murray.
Good to see you too, Aerith. I'd heard you found yourself a funny new friend.
Cloud, meet Murray. She knows everything there is to know about the slums. Murray, meet Cloud. He's a former soldier and super strong.
He looks useful enough. The kids have been talking about you. The defender of the secret hideout. And now the hero of the Leaf House is helping the Daily Buzz look for the Angel of the Slums.
I am?
I'm a lover of the whispered word. Not that it's any real secret, considering how chatty the Shinra mutt's been.
Not looking into it for the reporter. I'm doing it for myself. Call it curiosity or whatever.
Or could it be you've fallen under the Angel's spell like so many others? Anyway, it so happens that I have some information for you. But I'll need a moment before I can give it to you. Why don't you wait with that reporter of yours?
So, she's the angel? Like, who else would it be?
This here's the Sector 5 community.
No one's talking to you.
Just wait outside with the reporter. I'll be along soon.
What are you doing, lady?
I thought we'd put those days of war and death
any news?
behind us.
Have you tried talking to Murray at all?
Let us move on.
She told us that she had some information to share.
Mireille, as in the Mireille? The town gossip? I chased her for days begging for info, but she wouldn't give up a single scrap. So how'd you get the old bird to talk?
This old bird had a change of heart, that's all.
Then quickly, before you have another, tell us, what do you know about the notorious Angel of the Slums? Has she struck again? Is that it?
I don't know anything about that, but I do know where her hideout is.
Her base of operations? Now that's a scoop! Where is it? Tell me!
Deep in the scrap. At Lookout Point, hardly anyone goes out there these days. It's the perfect place for a criminal to hole up.
Lookout Point. Got it. I'll check it out right now.
But before you go, I should warn you about this rumor I heard. About a terrible fiend that's claimed the Angel's hideout as its lair.
Oh!
Quite large, lots of teeth, always hungry. I don't know about you, but I'd not go anywhere near that thing.
Oh, well, well, a good reporter knows never to take foolish risks. Plan first, then act. That's every respectable journalist motto.
If it's a plan you're looking for, I'd say you have one right here. Wouldn't you?
So, my good mercenary, if I might impose upon you again, it would be lovely if you investigated Lookout Point for me.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go use the bathroom. The reporter sounds like a straight bitch. I would be too if they were like, there's a giant monster. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. A huge, evil, very large monster that will nibble on your toesies, your toesy woesies. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that. Let's take a look at the map here. Where are we going for this? The other empty arena place. Okay. Got it. Go it. I mean, we're not scared. I mean, maybe a little, but we're not scared. We'll go take care of the problem. Maybe a little. Maybe a little frightened. Just not noticeably scared. We hide our fear under trembling hands. That no one will ever notice. I'm not going to the right here, right? Nope, it's the next one. Wonder how we're gonna open up that ornate gate. Haha. Ornate gate. Maybe we'll get a reward for doing one of these quests. This thing up here. Maybe we get a sexy reward for killing beasts.
Got that.
Nice. Shouldn't I give Aerith a, I want to keep that on. You guys should take off time and give her revive. Slightly fills teammates' ATB gauges when ATB commands are used back to back. I think that's only helpful for me. I don't think that's helpful for them. I build up my ATB gauge, I use it, and then it fills that up. Man, I really wish that we had more for them. Cloud is the... Oops. Cloud's the only one that has a 4. I don't know where else we get chain bangles from. It's a pretty good one. I guess that has 4. But that actually has like defense associated with it. This is like a huge hit to everything, and I kind of like my characters alive. Yeah. There's the force bangle. It doesn't really have much going for it though. Like that completely like takes away any sort of defense. Dang. I wonder where you get those from. Must have been some sort of like reward or something like that. Maybe we'll get another one. She's so squishy. Like I really want to do it, but like we take so much damage from enemies that I feel like I don't think I can afford to do that. Whoa!
Going in.
Sorry,
The hell?
rush.
It's on you.
Here goes.
Shit.
We gotta give it our all. Tagging out.
Let's do this. Hope you're ready. Won't last long. Gotta be careful. Damn.
There.
Won't last long.
We don't have revive.
Still in it. All good. Can't move.
Great. No, no.
Shit. Right. Gotcha.
Oh, I can like attack his weapon?
Not looking good. All good. Right. Game over, huh?
Frick! This dude has too much health and he's not taking any, like stagger damage.
Let us through, or else.
Where the hell is I gonna go, man?
Back in it.
Aerith doesn't have anything she can cast right now. Because she got silenced. Okay, not
long. Still in it. All good.
Hey!
Deal with that.
I'm coming! You jittery? A bonus! You can do it!
I got this.
How shocking!
There we go.
Okay then. Guess we should look around.
That was a pretty tough dude right there. Something we weren't exactly prepared for, but we won because we're champions. Calling card.
Guardian Angel of the Slums will collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
This must be one of her calling cards.
I don't see anything else interesting. Let's head back and tell him what we found.
Yup. We don't need to do anything other than warp back. I dig it. What's up, nerds? There was a giant evil monster that was like spuming. It was spuming.
I can't believe it! You found one of her calling cards! This is the genuine article, I'm sure of it. Pinned by the angel herself!
So this is one of her famous warnings.
It's an incredible find! Oh, was that all?
Hold on. Looks like there's something else. A message. To the nosy Shinra reporter sniffing around, I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never forget. However, by the grace of your mercenary friend, you were spared that lesson. But next time he might not be around to save you. You would be wise to watch your step.
Not just a message from the angel, a warning.
If the Merc here hadn't bailed you out, that fiend in the scrap would have ripped you to shreds. Sorry about that, friend. Here I was, just trying to help you out. But instead, my kindness almost got you violently killed.
Now. No harm, no foul, right? In any case, I hope this narrowly averted tragedy won't discourage you from sharing information with me in the future.
Hey, everybody! The angel left another calling card! She's gonna rip off Don Corneo!
It's about damn time!
Don Corneo's no easy mark. I can't wait to see how this goes down.
Excuse me, I'm a reporter for the Daily Buzz and...
So much for my reward.
Here, why don't you take this? Oh, and no need to thank me. Let's just say it slipped out of that reporter's pocket. Can't call it theft if you're just claiming what you're owed. Am I right? Well done, Mr. Merc. You certainly lived up to your reputation.
Yes, I am amazing. Thank you.
We probably ought to call it a day.
Getting late, huh?
You've been working so hard you lost track of time.
Had to. The pay sucked.
'Cause they didn't know if you were worth it yet. But now they do. Come on, let's go home.
I'm worth it? What's up, lady?
Now what could our angel want from a man like Don Corneo, of all his many goodies? Or maybe she wants his whole fortune.
Fortune. Okay, so then that would be everything in 8. Oh, we've got more in 9. There's a lot in 14, huh? The price of thievery. Here for a checkup. I'll show you a checkup. Check him up with your sword.
Sunshine on a cloudy day.
You all right?
No, I'm deeply disturbed, ma'am. Deeply disturbed. Oh, I know who that is. I want to grease up his head. Shino Ballo.
Hello, Aerith.
What do you want?
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
He's my bodyguard, if you must know.
Wait a minute. Those eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
And what if I am?
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's, that's all.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Cloud, leave him be. Rude's not a bad person, really.
No, I'm not bad. But like it or not, I sometimes have to do bad things. Don't take it personal.
You Turks are all the same. All bark, no bite.
Yeah.
You're one to talk.
No, you're one to talk. Rude.
Stay back. That's enough of you.
Not looking good.
Well, I did heal myself, so I got that going. The hell?
Got it.
Yep, Cloud fell unconscious. Alright, let's try that again. Jesus. Andrew Tate boss fight? That guy's apparently got arrested again. Sucks to be him. What's up, Maester Pycelle? Rude's actually kind of cool. Andrew Tate's kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Shitbag of a human being? Like, trash, human trash? Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Can't you leave us alone? No need to get rough.
Stay back.
Ah, gotta stay.
Gotta
Cool.
Hey, man. For my partner.
Come on, then. Still in it.
So,
first class.
Seize.
Stop it!
Again? Yeah, he just got arrested the other day. Apparently one of his, like, flunkies kind of, like, ratted him out on his plan to, like, run from Romania. So they arrested him under, like...
Don't close your...
Because they thought he was good dude! Can I just run? Can I actually run?
I won't give up. Still in it.
No, you can't just run. You actually have to, like, dodge roll. Alright.
Stay strong, okay?
So tired.
I still ran into it? Fuck! Great.
That's long.
Okay then.
So, you had enough yet?
No, I don't believe that I have.
Just stop it.
Great. Well, Cloud's dead. I don't think she can get away from that stuff.
I'm trying, but I can't.
We karate chopped her in the back of the head. That's rude. Alright, yeah, we can't do this with, You lost 138k runes to a rune bear with like 15k HP. He 3-shot you. Rune bears aren't too bad. Once you figure out how to fight them, they're not so bad. Everyone would say, I mean, they're dangerous, don't get me wrong, but they're not too awful. How you doing, Axeman?
Soldier.
I don't know how to fight him.
Gotta get a little payback.
Come on, man.
Good lord. Do I ever get to attack him?
Gotta be careful. Right.
It's apparently not. How the fuck do we fight this guy?
Can't you leave us alone?
I don't want to just constantly, like, run away from him.
Soldier.
First class.
Gotta get a little payback for my partner.
Come on, man. Don't close your...
What the fuck? It's absurd.
I won't give up. Still in it.
Stop it!
Dude, he threw me into Aerith.
Last long. I won't give up.
Like, he's just constantly on me and I can't do anything to him.
Can't you leave us alone? No need to get rough.
Stay back. Soldier,
First class.
Gotta get a little payback for my partner.
Come on.
Excuse me?
Gotta be careful. I won't give up.
I don't have an opportunity to do anything here. I don't get this.
Can't you leave us alone? No need to get rough.
Stay back.
How do I get out?
Soldier,
First class.
Gotta.
I can't even, like, dodge his shit. Oh, we don't have something else there.
We're kinda in a hurry.
Cool.
Won't last long. All good. I won't give up. So tired.
This dude sucks to fight. So it's just like, how do you dodge that?
Wait.
Let's see here. No, we need to get rid of the time one to actually put one on that has stuff. Maybe we can slow him down. Find out what his weakness is through assess. Thinking maybe barrier. I think he's weak to wind. Not sure. Where's barrier? Tells mana wall.
you leave us alone? No need to get rough.
Stay back. Soldier,
First class. Don't.
Oh, shit.
Gotta get a little payback for my partner.
Come on, then.
Man, calm down already.
Gotta be careful.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
Oh no. Gotta stay.
Cool, I'm glad it still hit me. That's great.
Not looking good. I won't give up.
There's gotta be a way to, like, counter him.
Stay back.
How do you fucking avoid that? Like, I'm, like, right on the edge of getting away from it.
Gotta get a little payback.
So tired.
I thought it had dissipated. It got blended in with his AoE.
Every little bit helps.
Come on, man. Oh, that was an extremely fast recovery.
Gonna get windy.
Well, that was it, though.
Right.
I can't.
Fucking kidding me? God damn it, man. Like, I can't sit there and block.
Leave us alone. No need to get rough.
Stay back.
Dude, like, I can't do anything. Like, I go and I hit him once. He's so much faster than me.
Gotta get a little payback.
That's just...
Come on,
don't even know if it's like a timing thing.
This should make you stronger.
Don't close your...
Great.
All good.
You can't attack him. You literally can't attack him. And somehow my target got removed.
Enjoy the ride.
Okay then.
So, you had enough yet?
No, I don't believe that I have.
I mean, I think I get what we gotta do here.
Can't. It's my job.
Then think about changing careers. How's that payback working out for you?
Oh, better than expected. I thought you didn't want to get rough.
No, but this is self-defense. Gonna get windy. A bonus.
Right.
Come on, Aerith.
Watch out for high winds.
Still in it. So tired. Won't last long. I won't give up.
Oh my god.
Please, just leave us alone.
You know I can't do that.
You know how I guessed his weakness? Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis.
I'm sure you're having the time of your life, but we're needed on standby for a job. Something about Sector 7. So get your ass back here now.
Understood.
Got somewhere else to be?
Apparently so.
His weaknesses are the same in Ever Crisis. Everyone seemed to be.
Go home and stay there.
You know I can't do that.
Huh?
Roll into him? Nah, I don't think we can roll into him. There had to be a way to, like, counter him. I don't think I fought that, like, a great way. Maybe that's all that it is. Maybe it's just run away from him and utilize Aerith. Maybe that's all that it really is. That was rough. That was rough. It's not fun just running from an enemy. Like, I want to participate in combat, and all that it was he was just constantly on top of me. Like, with Reno, we could counter him. I couldn't figure out what to do with him. Maybe there was a way to, with Reno, when Reno charged at you, you could jump over him. You could dodge over him. Maybe you could do that with Rude there? Maybe you could? I tried to roll into him while he was doing that to, like, dodge and try it, but he just grabbed me, so I don't know what you do with him. There had to be a way to, like, pressure him, you know, but I don't know. I was trying to time counters, you know, like time it when he hits me, because I did that with Reno, and we like stunned him for a second, but I couldn't get that with him at all. Man, that was just, oh. That was something. That was definitely something.
Wait a second. So, you coming?
One complaint about this game, I wonder if we can get rid of that. I really don't like the, like, filter that they put on top. I really wish that wouldn't be there. It's like, I'm trying to look around the world and it's like, oh, red. Yeah, I know I'm injured. Was there a way to turn that off? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't see anything. I figured if it was going to be somewhere, it'd be in here, but you can't turn that off. That sucks, man. I don't like that filter. It's really annoying. It's not the end of the world, but it just gives everything like a gross tint. You know you're injured. I can't do anything about it, game. It's not there in cutscenes, at least, but man. How's your shoulder doing, Axeman?
You talking to the...
Shh. So, yeah. It was that kind of day. Let's go. Shouldn't keep Mom waiting.
Hey, what'd they say?
Good work today, guys. Kidding. They didn't say a word. But, you know... never mind. It's not like you'd believe me after all.
Probably not. Tell me anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
It won't be much longer now. The flowers, they have something important to tell us. Something they need to share with us. At least, that's the feeling I get.
But before they can, there's a final step that has to be taken. Otherwise, we won't hear them. Maybe I should just give up. Honestly, it's what I do best.
Could have fooled me. From what I've seen, you're no quitter.
Well, today's special. That's why I've been working my butt off.
What's so special about it?
Okay, time to go.
Learn to talk to her.
Did the flowers say anything?
Good work today, guys?
That's the spirit.
Alright, you doofus. The language of flowers is erotic.
You're heading in already?
No.
Nah, not quite yet.
No, I'm not heading in. Are you heading in? I don't think there's anything else for us to do, to be honest. She won't let me go this way. There's Sector 6 slums, collapsed expressway lower level, and Corneo Coliseum. Corneo? Sorry. Corneo? Corneo. Take him to church. Wonder if they would let us go all the way back to the church. Probably not. Alright, yeah. I think we're good. Let's just go.
You're heading in already?
You know it.
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Sorry. We got a little sidetracked.
Dinner's ready, in case you're wondering.
Ah, great.
But before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
Gotcha.
Oh. Mama gonna give us a talking.
Okay.
Is this because I ignored you earlier?
Judging by those eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no questions? You boys made a trade, a normal life, for power. You can't have it both ways.
I'm back.
Good. Now, I hope you're hungry.
Starving, right?
I mean, to be fair, she's just looking out for her kid, but... Man...
I've never been so proud. The man you've become? Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Oh, you silly goose.
Don't want to overstay my welcome.
Dude, she even has a guest bedroom. Like, why she get such a fancy house? All right, let's.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Did you have a bad dream? Don't worry, you'll feel much better in the morning, and I promise to take you straight home.
Okay.
Got caught.
Please don't let her hear me again.
They made me walk into that. I like how they like piled up stuff in front of the stairs. Why? Why did you do that?
You're leaving?
So, how do I get to Sector 7?
It's simple enough. Just cut through Sector 6. It isn't exactly safe, but you should be okay, seeing as you're a soldier.
Was one.
Promise me, you'll never talk to Aerith again. Please.
You got it.
Thank you.
Whatever. That's rude. Now, where's this delicious food I was promised?
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
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 I'm sorry.
No, you're not. No matter how times you say it, I don't believe you. Me. At least we got our health back and everything's not red anymore. I don't know what I'd prefer. I guess I prefer the red filter over, you know, the game going beep 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 when you have low health. Dude, if this game had like a low health annoyer, I don't think we'd be playing it. I don't need either. Like I know my health is low. We're going the way they wouldn't let me before, I think. What?
If it isn't the new florist, I appreciate you helping the kids out today. Thank you. They won't stop talking about the soldier who saved the day. Oh, and make sure to give my thanks to Aerith, too.
Sure.
What time is it? Why are you just standing there?
The kids are talking about you like they found themselves a new hero. Thank you for being there for the children. I really appreciate it.
Like, why are you... What time is it? The middle of the night and you're just... Yeah, I'm gonna stand out here. What the hell? I don't trust you. And she's just watching me?
Who knew talking to the kids about the past would make me feel so sentimental?
That guy's touching his crotch in the middle of the night. We know what he's doing. Sleeping on that bench. This actually seems like a kind of nice house, doesn't it? It's a single floor, but look at all the curtains and stuff. I like it. I'd go there. Maybe there are some nice houses in downtown Slumtown. Oh, wise guy, eh?
While I'm down here.
I tried that new chocobo fabric softener you mentioned.
Eat and drink? Hell yeah, where are we doing it? I demand eat and drink. Fresh juice. Fresh, all the fresh juice I can mouth. It's a good idea, sir.
People are talking about you. You've got one hell of a reputation.
Thank you. Alright, he doesn't have much of anything.
Take care of my equipment, you hear?
I don't have any of your garbage, sir. Oh, they blocked it off. I wanted to go see the Moogle kid.
He's been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened. He won't stop telling us stories about that damn reactor.
I had it out with the wife the other day.
How exactly do you know, Aaron?
Oh.
How do you know, Aaron? This is none of your damn business. Also, we're lovers. But none of your damn business. And we care about each other deeply. But none of your business. We met when I fell through a roof. But none of your business.
Oh.
Well, look who it is. Talk about a coincidence.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
Why?
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
Lead on, then.
With pleasure.
Oh, pleasure.
Cloud? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
It's nothing, I'm sad. My emotions are my problem.
You can see the sky.
They're still working on the new plate. I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident, and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time,
But... Did she just end her sentence on a preposition? How dare you! You know what's more rude than not rewinding your VHS tapes and returning them to the rental store? Not completing your sentence. So rude.
And that's?
The underside of Sector 6, Wall Market, a real special place. But I'm sure you already knew that, right?
I didn't tell you? I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off steam. So some traders built an entertainment district. Inns, shops, bars, the works. Folks started pouring in from all over. Business was booming, money was flowing, which attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the law.
And now there isn't any.
Right. But instead of trying to solve the problem, the government decided to just wall it in. And that's how Wall Market began. Out of sight, out of mind, as the old saying goes. For the folks in charge, there's no better way to deal with it.
So it's like a giant veil.
Yeah. Want to see what's behind it?
Not really.
That's good. So I know a better way to get to Sector 7. One that, tragically, doesn't go through Wall Market. And it's just through this tunnel here. At least it was, back when I was a kid.
I want to go to Wall Market. That's a lie. To Wall Market. This game is so rude. Scamper, scamper. Don't push past me. This is rude. Smash. 2 Moogle medals? I don't need them. What fresh spring water straight from Mother Earth, the pipe. Taste it, Cloud. Taste the sewery goodness. Too proper.
It's been like this, you know, ever since the plate fell.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
Oh, an adventure, you say? I love adventures. I was born adventuring. Oh, we have to change her, Alright, we have to change her weapon. I forgot. Alright, Aerith, we took care of guard stick. Now we are going to Sylvester. Let's see what we got on this bad boy. Oh, sexy, sexy. Doing the butt. Nice. Nice. Connected, I like connected. And then the other one should be additional. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? Boosts a lot of elemental damage. Inflicted debuff duration 10%. Okay. Attack spells and healing spells at a 20% reduction. Reprieve. No regen though. Bunch of magic attack power. What did trade-off do again? Recover MP when receiving significant damage. That could be helpful. Alright, what did I want here? Attack spells and healing spells reduce MP. I like that. I mean, 20% is 20%, right? Some HPs, maybes? That would be 50 points. Oops. $56 extra points to spend here. I like how everything of hers is just straight up magic attack power. She has no physical stuff. She might get some physical stuff. Alright, so we could spend the 50 here and boost all those things. Inflicted debuff duration. I could get trade-off. We could also get reprieve. Reprieve might not be terrible. Allowing her to survive. Sometimes, you know, you get hit by multiple things and not great. I think I'm just gonna take the damage boosts here. Oh shit. It was just 40. I thought there was more to it than that. I thought it was 50. Alright. That gives me 16, so we could take reprieve. Or I could take trade-off. I guess we'll take reprieve. Kind of hard to say no to the reprieve. Being able to survive and having that opportunity to still be able to heal is pretty good. Alright, so we're gonna throw this on Aerith. It's the Silver Staff. It's weaker than Guard Stick, dang. Okay. It's alright. We feeling good. Oh, what's the ability that we're working on for her here? Sorceress Storm. Okay, well, we'll find out when we get into it what Sorceress Storm does. Sorceress Storm. Sorceress.
Okay then.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of them.
Let's see. Ability, Sorceress Storm. Deal magic damage to nearby enemies. Do it.
Backing off a bit.
Okay, did that... I don't know if that did anything. That did something to me, though.
Sorry, but I gotta. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Okay, so it's get close to an enemy and then use it. Okay, we're not hitting anything with it. That's like a up close. The exact opposite of what you want to do with a ranged fighter is get close.
Kinda cute, don't you think?
Big arm, kinda cute. You know it. Just like you. Oh, 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 oh. You as in Cloud, not Aerith. Yuck. Girls, ew. Pull her hair.
Oh, great. Someone's pulled up the ladder. I wonder if we can use this.
All right. Bundle the hand.
It's this way. Here's an idea. I'll hop on and you give me a ride.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after.
The hands can bend backwards? That's unnatural and it freaks me out and I hate it. Okay, now stop controlling it and leave. No? I tried. I shook her real good too.
Piece of cake. Give me a sec.
Piece of cake.
Here comes the ladder. Well, what did I tell ya?
What is that from? Who did that? Piece of cake. I remember that I kept saying that when we were playing through Fist of the North Star too, and I don't remember. It's so familiar too. Piece of cake. I'll never think of it.
You did it.
Yeah.
All right, good enough. Let's keep on trucking.
Yeah, what the hell was that gesture? It was weird.
Stop.
Did we wake it up?
No. Depends on what you mean by wake it up.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
Okay, it's gonna hurt.
I'm backing off a bit.
Whatever.
Hey, you asked for it.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
Just taking a
Let's do
little
this.
break.
Yep, just attack a lot,
Come
Aerith.
on, you can do it. You're still doing okay, right?
Still in it.
Okay, so here we got a little too close.
I'm wide awake now.
Used to be right through here.
I'm wide awake now. I hope so. Your ass got busted up.
I wonder if someone blocked it off because of all the monsters that kept showing up.
Pretty dangerous place for kids to play.
Raised in the slums, remember?
You're tough.
That's supposed to be a compliment?
Maybe. I don't know. Did it sound like a compliment? Maybe at some point we get to go through there. It's amazing how much of this I just straight up don't remember. A potion? We could totally use that right now and heal Aerith. No, we cannot. Look at all that room. Why was he like snuggling against the wall for so long? Look at all that room back there. He could have let go so much sooner. I don't know how we're gonna heal Aerith here. We gotta
Bring it.
keep enemies off of her.
We've got to get through this.
I can't tell where they are.
Stay right there. You're done. Still in it.
Depth perception there for me was pretty much non-existent. Hello, though. 1,000 doll hairs? Don't need money. I'm sure there was a point in time where that seemed like a lot. Uh-oh. This is gonna be rough. Or not rough at all. Maybe up here, dead ends? Edines? Edines? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Looks like a dead end.
You look like a dead end mega potion. You know what I want? A Snickers bar. Oh, God.
You're dead.
No, attack them. Why are you swinging off in a direction that doesn't exist? Fuck away from them. Great, she's fucking dead again.
I'm coming. All good.
I was like, okay, we're doing fine. They all just focused her down. I need to not fight you in garbage?
Going in. See ya. Right. Still in it.
You wanna like... Cool. Gonna say you wanna stop, but no, it didn't. It did not want to stop, it just wanted to keep going.
It's okay, I'll do better.
No, you won't, Aerith. No, you won't. Where the hell are we going? We're going up this way, right? Nope, this is the wrong way. This is where we came from. Where the hell am I going? Got turned around and we're going over here to the right. Okay, I'll fondle the controls. Again!
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm.
You know what else I can grab with an arm? The container.
Not half bad. So do you moonlight as a crane operator or something?
Yes.
Yeah? Oh no, look. Why is it always gotta be so tough? Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, what?
Well then, I'm gonna head down.
Why? You should not head down. Head up.
Okay, Cloud, ready?
Ready for what? Clong, clong, clong. Earthquake! Earthquake! Dude, she's got really good balance.
Okay, right there. Hold on while I drop the ladder.
Is there any point to... Oh. No. You could have put it here. It would have done nothing. Okay.
Cloud, over here.
I thought maybe there would be like a reason why I would put it like here or over there. I don't think that there is. Over here? Is this what you mean?
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
Got it.
Oh, is this what's gonna lead us out? Oh shit, hell yeah. Get Aerith some health back, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see here. They do add stuff slowly to the machine. But nothing really of any value for us, though. It's nice that they add stuff on occasion, but there's nothing. I keep hoping at some point or another they'll add some, like, interesting, I guess, accessories. Ooh, rats! Why were we walking slow there? Any more water cubes? Check out my cubes. It's a Fallout shelter right there. I know I've played the game.
Anybody around? Guess it's just us.
No. That's fresh.
It's still warm.
Should we relight it? Have our own campfire?
Girl.
I need to get back. Besides,
Looky here, boys! Caught us some burglars!
Coming into our homes and stealing our shit? Doing crimes?
I'd say we're owed compensatory damages! Government composite, I don't get it! How stupid can you be? It's crazy simple! Compensatory damages is like, it's like compensation for damages!
Oh yeah! That's what you get when you... when somebody else...
we haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
Oh, a likely story.
Okay, what do you want?
Nothing but our due recompense, that's all!
Due recompense!
Due recompense? No shit for brains, due recompense! It's like, compensatory damages!
Of course,
damages recompense! Simple as that!
I think we've heard enough.
Are we going to tickle them? Oh! He stole $56 dues from me!
I'll show you what I can do. I'm backing off a bit.
Okay, guys, whatever you do, don't move.
Don't look! Just don't look!
I'm dead. I'm super dead.
It's a little funny. They weren't funny at first. But kicking them while they're down, that's funny. Now that's comedy. Oh, that's where... no. This is where we came from? We came through the door? So I'm going... we are going this way. Okay. That was a good boss fight. It was a good boss fight.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here! Wait, you guys! Don't leave me! I'm coming!
So they played dead. They got their butts whooped and so they played dead. Good for them. Yeah, they ski-daddled. I was kind of hoping they would have dropped something. That would have been cool. Like, You beat them up, and then they like run away. You go back, and then they left a present. Like maybe a brown paper bag filled with candy. But it's not really candy, it's poop. It's not a good present.
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any soldier friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
Oh, okay.
That's nosy.
Huh? What we got here? Fresh meat to test our new toy. That's one. No way. Look behind you.
Dude, that's a lot of money. Wake up, Cloud.
I won't give up.
Not looking good.
Huh. Can you target the other dude?
Wait, seriously?
Lord, man. That went sideways really quickly. That's hard mode.
Huh? What we got here? Fresh meat to test our new toy. That's one.
Hey! That was close.
No, don't do this again. Dude, he stays stunned for like 40 seconds. It's too long.
Back in it. Won't last long. See ya.
Stay strong, okay?
Man, this thing is active as hell, isn't it?
You're done. That it?
See, now, why doesn't that explosion hurt me? Like, there's explosions that hurt you in the game. Why wouldn't that one hurt me? Oh, there's like a secret back yonder, too. Over yonder. I guess that's for later. Man, more hands? There's too many hands. There's like 4 hands here.
Stupid ladders, always out of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm. Got it?
Yeah, I know. I'm always in charge of the arm. So rude.
It's this way.
I know where it is. I know exactly what I'm doing. Obviously. Obviously. Now get on. It's time for another fun ride on Mr. Cloud's giant robotic arm. Now fall off. Where's turn hand upside down option? Clong, clong, clong. It's slamming against Aerith. Kind of sounds like a fire alarm. Ding, ding. You just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh. I get it. I get it. I get it. I want to offer ride. Pick it up. I can't pick it up? That's problematic. I feel like I need to put it down there. I don't want to give her a ride. Why do we have to give her a ride? So maybe I did this wrong. Maybe you can't... So maybe this is just like really fucking stupid. I need to put her back on the ground. I think. I don't think it's gonna let me take the It's fucking dumb. Okay. This just became like super tedious. I got it. It's stupid that you can't pick up the crate while she's standing there. That makes no damn sense. But you can't. Basically what I need to do here is we need to pick up the crate. So dumb. We need to pick up the crate, put it in the in-between spot. I don't know what it was banging against. Okay, we need to put it here. If it'll let me. Alright. Then we switch arms. And we pick up this crate. Right? And then I put this crate on top of the other crate. Right? And then we switch again. And we pick up this one. Why in the world that it needs to be done in this most asinine way is beyond me. Video game rule. Now we are allowed to pick up Aerith. Stop it. Fucking stupid, man. The fact that you can't put down the other crate where we put the first one down, that's silly. Am I hitting the Jersey wall? I guess. But also the fact that I can't pick up the other crate there. Like, that's absurd. She's standing there, but you can't pick it up. Wait, what? What? Okay, so she doesn't get dropped off here. She gets dropped off on that other crate. She gets dropped off on the lower crate then? Then why even let me drop her off here in the first place? Yep. Squishy, squishy. Maybe it's over here. Did I just do it wrong again? It wouldn't let me pick up the crate, though. Well, she was there. Oh my god, this is the most tedious process in the world. So do I pick her up again and then put her up top somehow? Why can't she get on the other one? Why can she climb on this and not the other? Alright, it's all just to get the 2 containers there.
It's this way.
Yeah, I got it, Era. The fact that you can't pick up the crate while she's standing up there is maybe a little much. Maybe a little much. Well, don't stand there then and get hit by the giant arm that I'm not in control of. Clearly. Well, I'm happy to be done with this.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
I don't know how I felt about that the first time, but the second time, I'm not a fan. I'm all for puzzles, but no, I'm good with that. That was just annoying. I probably did it in a really stupid way too, but I'm just gonna complain.
That went pretty well.
Sure did.
Huh? Wait a minute. Did you just...
Nope.
Nope. I didn't.
Don't worry. We'll be on the same page next time.
Nope. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
You should be. You should be very sorry. We tried to give you high fivesies. And you refused us? Why did you take your hands away? You could have just put them back up. Rude. Aerith is rude. Like, I can leave you hanging. You don't leave me hanging.
Hold it right there, lovebird. You want to pass through our territory, then you gotta pay the toll.
Troll toll.
Get that gift.
Here goes.
Why don't you lead the way?
We made it. Smell the fresh air?
Where'd he go? Where'd that third guy go? He just disappeared? I don't know what happened to the dude putting down the stun mines. I really gotta figure out one of those things has to be stun. One of the ailments. Like something has to be stun. Maybe it's stop, I don't know what it'd be called, but something has to be that. We have to be able to avoid getting like zapped like that.
Cloud, up top. Oh, don't leave me hanging.
I like how she said don't leave me hanging, because I was gonna do it.
All right, there it is. The gate to Sector 7.
Looks shut. How do we open it?
More importantly, how about we take a break? Sound good?
No. I don't have time for...
Up there looks nice.
Don't put your hands on that.
Come on.
Follow her onto the giant yellow beaver.
You know,
It's a beaver,
long
right?
time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh, yeah?
So, Cloud, you were a soldier first class, right?
Yeah.
Weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
What's his name? I probably know him.
Are you okay? Wow. Your eyes.
Oh. It's 'cause of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm bumming you out. We should go. Gotta look forward, not back.
Oh, I can ride a slide? Do it again. Aerith! Aerith! You can ride slides! In video games! I'm not even tired. Now put your mouth on the bubbler. Like, full mouth. Cereal, it's not a bubbler, it's a water fountain. I know. Weirdos call it bubblers. Oh, I'm gonna mess these up so children can't play on it. What? The chains go through the bars? That's absurd. Okay. You go to the other side and I'll stay on this side and then we'll meet in the middle. Middle meet. Middle meet. Yeah, as a beaver.
Here. This won't take long.
Bet she smells like pee under there.
Ready? Want to get to Sector 7 in style? This is the passageway for you.
She lifted that sewer lid.
So...
Go ahead.
She do that?
You gonna be okay getting home?
And if I said I wasn't?
I'll go with you.
Thought you needed to get back. Don't worry. I have a backup route for emergencies, and it's safer too.
Yeah, you can't leave. Saying goodbye is hard. Let's just play on the swings and hang out some more. You know, tell stories of yesteryear.
Guess this is it then. Ready?
Yeah.
Well, how'd they open the gate?
Yeah. Tifa?
Cloud, you're alive. I thought we'd lost you.
What's going on?
Shh. I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to 7th Heaven, meet up with the gang.
But...
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
I have.
Why you dress weird?
Oh, no you don't. You're going after her.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
You don't know Corneo. It doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where is she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons. Come on, aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her. Come on!
Okay.
Goons, you say?
Come on, Cloud! We gotta hurry!
To the goons? What if I get gooned on? This is nasty. I wanna get gooned. Stamp. Japanese. Aquila. Now showing. Oh, I see. Showing. Yes. Verily. Oh, we can knock their signs over. Stupid signs. Hello. I'm also a chocobo.
There's no faster thing on two legs.
Who's that guy? What? You gonna make me talk to him? Oh, this is the guy that brought Tifa here.
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
No, and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's all the ruckus out here? I don't know you. What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess. We want to save...
Save her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
Well...
Hot. With a side of hair, and she has feet. Probably some hands. She's got hands, but she like punches and kicks stuff a lot. And sometimes she has a mouth that she talks with. And she's got teeth. She's got teeth. I think she's got those things on the side of her head that that you get in trouble for not using sometimes. Eyes. Yeah, that one. She's great at handling the books. She's a great fighter. She's in great shape. Oh, shaped like a hippopotamus. Yes, the sexiest of all mammalians.
She's a great fighter.
I'm not sure that helps.
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a crush. Hate to break your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
For the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon. If at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something? Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know. Now take a walk.
And there goes our best lead yet. Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
Watch out, Gold Saucer! A new champion's headed to town real soon.
See, I was right. She was like, that's not helpful. But it turned out it was very helpful. Because I'm smart. Because we know Tifa likes to punch stuff. And he apparently knew Tifa for punching things.
Yes, idiot.
So I'm kind of what you would call a genius. So, nanny boo boo earth. South.
Welcome to Wall Market, the pleasure capital of Midgar that's got everything for everybody. Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
But I want to know what the limited offer is.
So, what kind of mischief you looking to get up to tonight?
I'm looking for some I'm looking for a good time. Winky. Wait, when did we get to chapter 9? Nice. All right. Well, I think that's going to have to do it. Everyone, this was quite the fun experience. Dude, I streamed for a while. This game's really fun. Very addicting. Very easy to get caught up in. Very easy to get caught up in. Maybe we can find a cool person to raid. Maybe? Maybe kind of, sort of. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. We'll go raid Royd. Raid. Coach and Chill. We'll go raid Coach and Chill. He's playing a Super Mario World ROM hack called A Plumber for All Seasons. It's actually a really cool ROM hack. I've seen some people play it before. It's really neat. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have great days. I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing more Final Fantasy VII, The Spirits Within. That's it. This game's been a lot of fun. We got a little hung up on Rude there. He was a little tough. It only took me a few tries. It didn't feel like a very fun fight. It felt like I was running the entire time. I don't know. I mean, that's probably not intended for you to play it that way, but I'm not sure what else I was supposed to be doing in that fight. It was a little a little hard to read. It was a little hard to read. I think I probably did it right. Like, you run and you just have Aerith use magic. He was weak to wind. I think that's probably what you were supposed to do. Just, it felt unintuitive. Either way, guys, enjoy your Wednesdays. Enjoy your Wednesdays. It's hump day. Have a great day. Go say hey to Coach and Chill. And I'll be back tonight. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.